Hello, my beautifuls. How are you? Good morning. God, the first thing that I read is just a bunch of stuff about how people don't like the season theme. All right, I'm gonna stick with my strategy of leveling up Pikachu. Did Blizzard did say they didn't type any words, but they did give me an emoji. They did give me an emoji with a big magnifying glass saying that indicating to me that they're looking into it. They saw the clip and they're like, so they gave me the emoji, the magnifying glass emoji. So they're looking into it. Yeah, I think they watched it and they're like, that's probably not right. And then they're like, give him a magnifying glass emoji and we'll look into it, which is good enough for me. I appreciate that. Good enough. I ordered a giant super healthy mango juice, so waiting for that to arrive so I can drink it so I can try to be a human being again. Any word on new classes? Am I gonna go upheaval until late game? No. I think I'm gonna go Hoda. In fact, I should go get the Hoda power right now. So, does your actual pet have a level? No, it's just the nodes. Okay. I have to kill these guys first. Mad Money Mike gifted 2 subs. Thank you so much for that, man. Urzath gifted 5. What a god. Thank you, my dude. Real Cursed gifted 2 subs. Alexander, thank you for the resub. Pata, thank you for the sub. Fedora, thank you as well. Gingerbread, Captain Honor Seeker. Hope I'm feeling much better. Thank you, man. Doing alright. I'm excited for the mango juice to arrive. I DoorDash some mango juice. I'm gonna be drinking that. That's gonna make me feel better. Alright. How does the Barb feel for leveling? Barbs are not very good for leveling, but I'm just very, very chill right now. I'm just running around doing whatever it is that I want. I'm not trying to race for world first or anything. Two to upheaval. It's gotta be the play there. Okay, it looks like everything here is pretty bad. Divine Nihilism just donated 10,000 bits. I can't even count to 10,000. Divine Nihilism. Thank you so much for those 10 subs, man. That was very nice of you. Or not 10 subs. Excuse me. 10,000 bits. That's unbelievable. Thank you, my dude. I'm gonna salvage all of these. You're to the capstone at 40 with charge. Did you use any core skills with charge, or did you just charge?
How can I help? I can break that down.
I don't know what. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I'm just gonna salvage everything. I don't care. Not even gonna read it. I don't care. I'll check the rings, I guess, see if we have... Oh my god, I have another 4 umbral. Let's keep that.
I can break that down.
Don't care about anything else. We can just get rid of it. I'm going to take a quick look at my build here. I don't need this anymore. So my build is almost completely identical. My build is almost identical to these other builds. Never looked into a space like simulator. No, I don't think so. Not sure that that would satiate my hunger for it. Cecil, thank you so much for the 2 subs, man. Aspect, Charmed Quark gifted 5. La Zaru, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys. So is the whole idea you just run around and then you just charge? That's it. And you just put cooldown on your gear, and then you can eventually just charge all the time. What does the new aspect do? I never tried the new WoW season. Okay, this might be the first time that I ever actually get the good chest in the vault. Let's see. Scroll of Escape. Ride. Okay, I still have all 12 of my stacks. My honest thoughts on the season. I think the best ranking that I could give the season is giving it a pretty mid ranking. But trying to make my pet actually good, which is why I'm doing these vaults instead of actually stuff that will really level me. Dang it, I got hit by one. Okay, I still have 11 stacks. So I think we need to have 5 total at the end. Okay. Johnny T3 for 37. This guy's a god. Thank you, my dude. Joe Furball Sinak. Thank you so much for the primes, guys, and the gifted subs. All right. So we go this way.
I'm not ready yet.
Says I got hit by something. I just don't know what, though.
I need more fury.
Where's the other one? The one time that I have enough, it's not here? What? Where's the other chest? I don't understand. Where's the other one? Felden, thanks for the resub, man.
Not while I'm in town.
The second one is from Nightmare Dungeons. Oh. is going to make charge hit harder. All right. Let's go like this. Let's try to do the capstone.
Not while I'm in town.
Probably shouldn't add sockets to this garbage gear. Let's make 5 of these. And let's make 3 skulls.
As I'm sure you...
Is there anything I can put here that does anything? I mean, let's put it on there. It's better than nothing. All right. All right. Yo, I still can't make a death evasion elixir. Does anybody know of a good way to get pale tongue? Is there a way I can actually go get it? Anywhere? I never have any of it. Anybody have any ideas?
Not while I'm in town.
How many hoodies do I have? 974. It drops from the mammoths. What's the best leveling Barb in late game? Either probably Charge or Hoda. Grave dust here. Four Pale Tongue? Oh my god, that was so lucky.
Not while I'm in town.
All right. Well, let's try it. Be right back. I think my mango juice is here, and then let's do the capstone. Let's go to World Tier 3. All right. Felden, thanks for the sub, man. VT gifted 5 subs along with Tanksaurs, also gifted 5. Thank you guys. Soundwave, thanks for the prime. Thunder, thanks for the 10 months. Mob Abducts, thank you for the 2 subs, man. By the way, Anton, are you here? Anton, are you here? On YouTube? Where is Anton? He gifted $25 and he actually gifted it to me at the very end of last stream as well. Hi, Phildo. How are you? Is Anton here? God, I hope Anton's here. He gifted 25 a little bit ago. I want to answer his question. That is very mango-y. Is Anton here? Is Anton here? Well, it's my fault. I should answer his question right away. It's just very hard to check both notifications. Where is Anton? I wish you could message people on YouTube. Anton to the front of the class. Where is Anton? Okay, well, we got 30 minutes to do this. Let's do it. The season of hot garbage. Yeah, season is, not captivating people, from what I have heard. Everybody look for Anton. Holy shit, I just one-shot that guy. Yo, I just one-shot... I just one-shot the, Animus guy. Holy God. Abundance, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Rimstead, thank you for the prime. The Barb is still alive. Yeah, Blizzard gave me a magnifying glass emote this morning on my death. They saw it. They said, which to me indicates they're looking into it. Drinking mango juice. What are my thoughts about this season? My thoughts are pretty mid, man. Mid to unfavorable. But I'm trying to stay positive anyway. What are my thoughts on orange chicken? Did I make a good decision on giving up on D4? Be honest. Well, Diablo 4 is going to be a good game someday. That day just might not be today.
I must wait.
So if you're going to give up on it now and try other stuff, now would be the time to do that.
I must wait.
After you pay $80 more. Hopefully not.
I must wait. Not ready yet.
How did I die yesterday? Well, I actually think I died to a glitch. Or a bug, or whatever you want to call it. I sent it to Blizzard and I said, "Excuse me, sir?" And they sent me back a little magnifying glass emoji saying that they're looking into it. So I think I actually died to a glitch.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Pride. Where did this guy come from? Chaos. Pacheco, did I say that right? Dawn. Devious. Aura Stream. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Thanks for everything.
I must wait.
Okay. Okay. About to fight the boss. Not sure how that's gonna go, but that's gonna be cute. It'd be so nice if Magikarp did anything. See how long it takes Magikarp to kill the skeleton. Yo, dude. IRBGG Irish Burger. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. My guy, look, he's invisible. I'm fighting an invisible boss. No, seriously, where is he? Okay. I actually can't see where the boss is. Not even trolling. Where's the boss? Where's the boss? Jesus. Even the boss quit the game. Boss visuals are set to release in season 5.
I can't do that here.
Oof, season of the B team. That's mean, man. Jesus.
Not ready yet.
Barb leveling is so painful. Yeah, Barb's kind of below it leveling.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Something in my eye, man.
I must wait.
Is there a specific place where I could go farm the new charge aspect? Are they going to give it? Did they give it to us in the season journey, or do I need to just randomly get it? Is the pet doing anything? No. Is this my third character? No, it's my second one.
I'm not ready yet.
Quinn quit. Should you even play? Well. Should you play? Quinn died to the same glitch that I did. Should you play this season? How do I answer that? Well, uh well, next question, if you don't mind. Anonymous, thanks for the 2 subs, man. Wario, thanks for the 5 subs, man. Perils, Shadrach, Boom, excuse me, not Boom, Doom bunnies. Thank you all for the gifted subs, you guys. Barbarian leveling is still, after 3 seasons, throw 5 generators to throw a core skill that hits monsters for 60% of their health. It's still the same thing.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
You were destroying with charge. Yeah, I mean, charge does fine because they gave it a 9x buff. But other than charge, if you use, look, I have an upheaval power, by the way. I have the new upheaval power. Look at my upheavals. I have good gear, by the way, here. Well, that might be a stretch because we just entered World Tier 3. Charge does fine.
I can't do that here.
Greetings.
I died at 61 to what we're thinking is a glitch. Blizzard is looking into it.
What's still got some good in it?
Here's another charge thing. Why no damage numbers? I mean, I can turn them on if you want.
What's left, you ask?
Shine on, my friend.
Excellent.
Wish Anton would come back. Mr. Zephyr, thank you for the 5 subs, man. Red Kool-Aid, thank you for the prime, my friend. What are my thoughts on the season so far? It's pretty mid, man. It's pretty mid. I don't even notice my pet at all.
I must wait.
Speaking of my pet, where is my pet? Do I like Last Epoch better than Diablo 4? The best way that I could answer a question like that is there are things about all of the three main ARPGs that I like better than the other. None of the ARPGs do everything just right. There are some things that Last Epoch does that are better than Diablo 4. Their crafting system is much better, for example. Their leveling experience, I think, is much better. Another example.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What are the things that D4 does better than Last Epoch? Diablo 4 has way better graphics. Diablo 4 has way better movement. Diablo 4 has way better combat. Diablo 4 has a better campaign.
Not ready yet. I must wait. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. I was going to run from the butcher, and I was like, there's a pylon up there. Let's go see what it is.
I'm not ready yet.
I want to go get the, I want to go figure out how to go get the other charge power. I'm gonna check the season journey here. It's just a random drop. Okay. All right, let's watch my pet. Okay, well, could have been worse, I guess. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Where's the build guide at, Rax? I should make a guide for you guys, huh?
I'm not ready yet.
How many upgrades have I done to my pet? How do you upgrade the pet? You go to the jeweler and craft better stones or something, or?
I'm not ready yet.
Craft it or get it in content? Okay. Yeah, I haven't even unlocked a nightmare vault yet, so.
I'm not ready yet.
Would you said it would take 2,000 vault runs? Is it really that many? $500 XP per stone, 50 stones.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Gold. I love gold. Generic. Thank you so much for the 2 subs, man. It's 2,000. It's got to be 2,000 runs per character because nothing shares between characters. When I logged on my Barb, the materials carried over. The materials here carried over these, but the actual upgrades didn't carry over. All right, let's see here. So we go to the jeweler, right? Let's try to make my pet as strong as I can.
There is power in these stones.
So I just craft these? Is that what I do? I craft these to get stones? And that's how I make him stronger? I literally think this never gives me a barrier. Never. I don't know, man. This is a mango juice. I'm on the tail end of getting over COVID, so I'm trying to drink mango juice. I'm drinking mango. I think there's mango, papaya, and pineapple in it. Just trying to feel better, man. Mib. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, my friend. Bache, nice to see you. What's up, dude? How's the Barb feeling? Barb feels fine. I just need to get the charge power to drop. Barb is alright.
I must wait. I must wait.
What's my opinion so far in season 3? That's what I'm sitting here thinking about, man. I'm gonna make the video called The State of Diablo 4. I made it last season, and a ton of people watched it, and they really liked it. I'm thinking in my head about the state of Diablo 4 right now, and what I'm going to say. It's not going to be just an endless bitch fest. I'm going to try to be objective about it, but the more that I'm thinking about this is Blizzard seems to be suffering from a bunch of grotesque miscalculations. It's not it's not the fact that you picked a pet season that made it fail. It's not the different abilities that you gave the pet that made it fail. It's all the calculations within the season that are ruining the game. For example, I haven't looked into this. I'm going to have to look into it. If what Woody said is true, if it takes 2,000 vaults to upgrade all the powers for one character, that's an example of a terrible miscalculation. The way that the pet attacks, the way that he moves through the map, how he's never with you, is a horrible miscalculation. The fact that it does no damage is a bad miscalculate. It's all about miscalculating, not necessarily. If the pet was really, really strong and was frying and was giving you a lot of powers and buffs, people would like the season. The fact that, like, the design problems that I have is you run the same 5 vaults over and over and over instead of randomly putting traps in nightmare dungeons. Every power needs 30 upgrades. How many upgrades can you get per vault? What they need is an... That's exactly what I was thinking, Mad Joker. Exactly what you just typed is exactly what I was thinking. Can you imagine if you had made these miscalculations in other fields? Would you be able to keep your job? Let's say you miscalculated how many fries should be in the fry basket, or in each fry basket in a fast food restaurant. How many hours or days would you be allowed to miscalculate it before they pull you off of the fry bin? What they need an FTE. They need a full-time employee that double checks the math and just the basic structures of these seasons. Or whatever you want to call it, a QA team, whatever it is. You gotta, I don't know, man. I don't know. I would say right now, in this moment, right now, is when I have had the least faith in the Diablo 4 team ever. I think my faith in them has never been lower than it is right now, to be honest. Chocolate Rain, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Appreciate it. Not that my opinion matters. I'm one person. I'm one person and I don't matter, but...
I must wait.
You want to know what? You want to know what I feel honestly, a little bit is I feel sad because you want to know what? I would love to love this game. I would love to play this game all the time. I would love everybody else to love the game. That's what I would like to have happen. I don't know if it's going to happen, man. I really don't know if it's going to happen. Diablo 3 took 15 years to get good. We have time. That's exactly what we don't have, man. Because you want to know why? The general public perception of the game, you know, it's a live reading, right? It's happening right now. It's been happening since the game launched. And, you know, you only get one chance to make a first impression. Okay, but obviously this isn't a first impression, but I think Diablo 4 has not done the Diablo franchise a lot of favors so far, and that's really too bad to say, really. Exclamation playlist for the playlist, my friend. Yeah. Why am I not using the upheaval power? I did have the upheaval power on. Did I replace it? I had it on. Oh, it was somewhere. I must have replaced it. The upheaval power is not that good anyway. You're a pretty big Diablo fan. You had 3 level 100s last season, but this season you think you're only going to do 1? Yeah, I mean, I have 15. Maybe I'm up to 16 now. I don't know how many I have. I think I have 15 100s in this game. I have 14k hours in Diablo 3. I got 10k in Diablo 2, so I like Diablo, man. I played it more than almost anyone ever. Almost anybody. But I gotta be honest, I'm pretty sad. MJ, thanks for the super chat, man. What class will fight standing still in the only safe place in a room full of traps? Barb, ain't it? He just jumps into the traps. Gotta get something that fights at range. So Chain Lightning Sorcerer would be incredible for the traps. You stand in the corner and throw Chain Lightnings everywhere. Chain Lightning Sorcerer's gotta be the god of the trap rooms. I'm the only one that still has any faith in Blizzard. Well, what I'm not trying to do is farm hate clicks. I could make a... I am more well equipped to go on YouTube and make a video just absolutely eviscerating them. A lot of the people that hate on Blizzard, they don't even actually know much about Blizzard. They don't actually know much about the game. They just kind of make these empty, hateful comments and say, this sucks, Diablo 4 bad. But I could do something very different. I could actually make a video where I could actually tell you in detail why things are terrible. I could farm so many hate clicks and we could buy a lot of Chipotle burritos with that. The reason why I don't do that is, well, first of all, I'm not a piece of shit. That's the first reason. The second reason is again, I would still like Blizzard to succeed. So tonight I'm gonna make my state of the game video. It'll be out tomorrow morning. You know, I'm gonna be honest and tell them that I'm not happy with it, but I'm not just gonna sit there and endlessly bash them. Why do I continue to play a game that I'm not happy with? I wouldn't say that this is... I wouldn't say that I'm unhappy with the game. I still think it's fun on a season opener to play, and I'm still interested to get my charge power and see how strong it is. I'm still interested in not powering up my pet to the max. I'm not doing 4,000 vault runs, but there's still a couple of things I would like to do in the game. The thing that I have a problem with is the longevity of the season. Once I make my charge Barb, I don't have really any motivation currently to make a second character. And that's real bad. Because that is not like me at all. That's not the kind of person that I am. I like to make a lot of characters all the time.
I'm not ready yet.
You agree on the season start, you open it up, you check it out, and then you move on to something else? Yeah, the seasonal theme has to feel real rewarding right away. This is why the vampire theme worked. The vampire theme, the green Helltide, was so rewarding. It was also pretty fun. You were always getting ambushed by vampires. You know, it gave you pretty decent immersion that, okay, this world is actually taken over by vampires. I'm getting shit on here. But the rewards are great. And then you put level 1 Hemo on your bar, and your leveling experience is completely transformed. Hemo pentakilled the entire screen, and my pet is shooting 1 lightning bolt every 5 seconds that hits a snake for 1/5 of his health. It's the difference between Hemo and the pet. Metamorphosis completely changed the endgame, like with Tybalt's will. His powers made a huge difference. And the vampire things were very rewarding. And it was, for the most part, pretty fun. Most of those things are not present here. Yeah, Ravenous was another good one. Yeah, I'm gonna build up this Barb to 100, and then I think I'm going to, I don't know what. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna continue playing Diablo for this season. I can't believe it, but I think I will already be done. So it's either going to be Last Epoch to learn, or I might go back to PoE to try to find that mirror that I still don't have. Pal World, I could play that. Pokemon with guns. A lot of people don't know this, but I used to go to tournaments for shooter games. I used to be real good at shooter games. So I can shoot a gun, at least a virtual gun. Yeah, when I'm done streaming, if I don't retire from streaming after 10 years of streaming, I'm probably gonna completely change my stream and play like retro games and try to like speed run them, like the old Zeldas, the old Metroids, the old um Final Fantasies. Why don't I do that sooner? Maybe. Wait, FF7 Rebirth, it comes out February 29th, does it really? Yo, really? I'm is it PS5 only? Should I buy a PS5 right now? I'm not even kidding. Should I buy it right now? Like tab out, go to Amazon and buy one? Okay, hold on. Amazon.com. PlayStation 5. $500? Should I buy the slim one? The PS5 Slim, that one? Don't buy Slim? Why? Get the beefy one? PlayStation 5 comparison. Oh god, I don't really trust Best Buy. Let's go to Tech Radar. That's probably a little bit better. Let me port to town so I don't die. So I don't understand. Is the only thing that's different is it's just a smaller size? No other changes. So the slim is just slightly better, right? So why did people initially tell me not to get the slim one if it's just better? I don't understand. The Slim has no disk drive, but why do I need to put disks in? Isn't this 2024? Why do we need discs? Aren't discs for like when the dinosaurs roamed the earth? Movies are a thing. You have to have a movie on a disc to watch a movie, Wario. Mr. Space Force, highest clearance in the US government, needs his discs to watch a movie? God, I hope we don't get attacked. With Wario on the defense, what if his disk drive malfunctions? Holy shit. All right. Can't believe I'm paying $500 to play Final Fantasy VII, but at the same time, I can absolutely believe I'm paying $500 to play Final Fantasy VII. Okay. All right, it's done. It's going to arrive on Friday. Done. We're playing Final Fantasy. If you guys think I like Diablo, you have no idea how much I like Final Fantasy. I don't think you have any idea. A terrifying amount. The PS5 might also be good for Sarah. Maybe there would be some games that come out that she really likes that she can play on the PS5. So that'll be good. I really bought a PS5 just now. I really bought a PS5 just now. Nothing will stop me from playing Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, and yeah, Callie plays video games all the time. She'll like the PS5 too. Minus $500. Yeah, minus $500. But one thing you guys have to understand about me is I never buy myself anything. I never go out on a Friday and go drinking with my friends. I never go on vacation. I never buy myself, hardly ever buy myself new clothes or new shoes. I don't buy myself anything. So the one time something comes out that I actually want, I will not hesitate for 1 second. I'll pay it instantly. It's a bad way to live life, too. If you save everything and never buy yourself anything, the one time that you want something, if you sit there and hesitate all the time, then your life's gonna suck. That's why I didn't hesitate at all. Final Fantasy VII, favorite game. I have to buy a new console to play it. Boom, buy it instantly. No thinking. I don't save everything that I do to not spend money the one time I want to. I'll wait for it on PC. I'm not waiting. Nope. I'm not waiting. Waiting's for noobs. I gonna stream it? Oh yeah. I'll stream it. Yeah, I actually, when the Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, Part 1, I was the second person on Twitch to beat it. And the person that beat it ahead of me had played it before. They had, like, tested it. And I hadn't tested it. So I was actually the first person that hadn't played the game to beat the game. I pretty much played for 40 straight hours. Nobody likes Final Fantasy VII more than me. Nobody. It's my favorite game of all time by far. I'm just gonna play that shit all day long. Okay. Nomad, Anonymous, Varstrom, Waitishny, did I say that right? Crazy, Bunks, Platintech, Jason, DB4S. Thank you for the gifted subs and the subs, guys. Did I miss anybody? Buster Guts, Handsidious. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. You say save, but most Americans don't even have $500 in their bank account. That is probably true. People probably weren't trained to save. I grew up with a very good mom. My mom is a financial advisor and a financial auditor. So there ain't no way that I was ever going to grow up not learning to save money. My mom taught me from when I was a very young kid to save everything. That's how I've done it my entire life. Mr. Robert just gifted 20 subs. This guy's a god. Mr. Robert Klein. Thank you for the 20 subs, man. What was that for? See, the PS5 is almost paid for right there. Ruck, did I say that right? Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, man. Your parents always told you that credit cards were bad? That's exactly what Sarah told me, that she was advised her entire life that credit cards were bad. And I looked at her in absolute horror and I said, we need to completely reverse your thinking because credit cards are how you should buy everything. Let me show you how. And then I showed her, and now she knows. Never, ever, 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 never buy something with a debit card. Credit card, always. If you don't know why, watch Frank William Abagnale's speeches explaining to you why you'd never buy anything with a debit card. Just Google it. Frank William Abagnale's speech on credit cards. I don't have a link for you. That's the catch me if you can guy, yeah. Yes. But I'm talking about the real person. Not... don't look up Leonardo DiCaprio's info on credit cards. Look up Frank William Abagnale's. Isn't he a fake? No, he's... Instead of going to prison for his entire life, he works for the government because he's smarter than everybody. That's why he's able to go around and give these speeches. Summarize it for us. When you use a credit card, the liability is put on the credit card company and not you. When you use a debit card, the liability is placed on you. Is the basics of it. Also, you can use a credit card to make additional money. As long as you pay it off and don't pay the interest, then credit cards just... Because the thing about investing, people don't understand this. People don't understand in dealing with such small numbers makes such a huge difference. If you can make 7% on your money, you know, over inflation year over year over year, you can become rich very quickly with compound interest, right? So even if you have a credit card that let's say dodging the fee after dodging the fees and not paying anything in credit card debt or credit card interest, if you can get even 1% cash back, 2% cash back on your purchases, which you would never get with your debit card's just deducting from your bank account, you're that much closer to being rich, to reaching that, 7%. Then the other 7% comes from investing intelligently, which is also not hard to do. If I guess you need a little bit of a teacher, you need to know where to look, but you can make way more money using a credit card than you can a debit card. The liability part is so wrong, you're liable against the bank. Alex, thank you for teaching me. I'll trust you over Frank William Abagnale. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for your input. Well, watch the speeches, guys. Don't listen to Twitch chat. Watch the speeches. I'm not telling you to listen to me. I'm telling you, go listen from the guy that stole $300 trillion, quadrillion dollars from everybody, and he was so smart that they didn't even send him to jail. They gave him a job. You can either listen to him.
I'm low on fury.
Anyway, there's a lot of resources to learn a lot of different things. We're gonna end this subject because there's a lot of subject matter experts that are getting very, very angry, and I don't want to deal with them. It's kind of like whenever you have a sneeze on stream, everyone is all of a sudden a Mayo Clinic doctor. Rax, what I do is I use this special Japanese tea with honey and ginseng, and it works like a charm. They're trying to help, I get it, but sometimes being a streamer is a gigantic keck W. Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Can I move? Holy fuck, man. Holy shit, how fucking long was I incapacitated for? Jesus Christ, this game sucks. Imagine putting 3-hour crowd controls in your game. You take financial advice from the people at Legion events? Yeah, those people that attend those Legion events, those guys are geniuses. Have I tried using Frenzy? I haven't, because if I use Frenzy, then I'll lose the one of the main ways that I have to move around the map. My game sound distracts you. The reason why I have it on is for the YouTube crowd. The YouTube can't hear the music, so if I don't turn on the game sound, they can't hear anything. Every bit dev just followed sad about my season 3 sentiment. As we were talking about earlier, man, I think everything is a big miscalculation. Where the pet is standing, how often the pet attacks, how much damage the pet does, the utility that it gives you, how you go about upgrading it. The fact that it's not shared between characters still. I think someone told me earlier that Blizzard made a tweet or something that they said that they're listening to feedback. I think I think Blizzard needs a timeout internally, and I think they've got to align on some kind of vision for how a seasonal theme functions. The seasonal theme needs to be fun in the first second. Like you got, like more realistically, let's say you got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes to make it fun. What would have made it fun for me is if you spawn this little pet, and the pet, at least in the early game, you know, who cares about leveling anyway? We've all leveled 1,000 times by now. If the pet was actually just frying, it was very, very aggressively shooting out little chain lightnings, and it doesn't need to one-shot the whole room. It doesn't need to do that, but if it just makes a difference. It's like it's clearly making a difference. It's clearly a decent chunk of your early game power. Okay, now I have a favorable opinion of this little pet. This little pet guy is going to help me level up. This little pet guy is going to help me if I'm in trouble. Okay, so let's start there. You want to know what I thought was one of the, for me personally, one of the cooler parts of the campaign was right in the very beginning. How it had you run through that fire gauntlet. That was the only time that I came close to dying to the actual traps in any of it. I don't understand why they didn't put in things that were doubling down on the traps, that it's a different way of playing the game. Like, maybe you could have made a character that's just really, really speedy. Oh, I have 33 Paragon points. Oops. I don't know what to do. Let's just make something up here. It's always a good idea to grab let's just start with that, I guess. I don't know what to do, so I'm just going to grab a bunch of stuff that helps me. Ace Guard, Mir, Nami, Sate, Mayor, McCheese, Matthew, Quartzson. Thanks for the subs and the gifted subs, guys. Appreciate that. Anyway, so I really wish they would have doubled down, and one of the vaults had just been like a timed run. And if you get hit 3 times, you just lose. And if you can run through the traps in a certain amount of time, that at the end it gives you XP, it gives you rewards. It would have been something different. You don't even have to. It doesn't all need to be like that. But why wasn't that one of the dungeons? Why wasn't one of the dungeons that you had the option to plug just a giant gauntlet of you running through traps with no monsters, and you have like a time limit, and you can only get hit 3 times or you lose. And then at the end, it gives you massive XP, massive rewards, and buffs your pet. I don't understand why that wasn't a thing. That seems like the most obvious thing to make. At least make that one of the vaults. And if it does exist, I haven't seen it. I plugged a couple of the vaults. I haven't seen anything like that. But the whole point would be, it would be worth your while. Okay, you're going through a dungeon, you're killing everything. Okay, you get a third of a level of XP, and you're expecting to get, I don't know, 10 yellows and a legendary. Okay, well, if you beat this under the best time, instead of a third of a level, it gives you half of a level, and it gives you 15 yellows, and they're pretty good, and it gives you a chance for maybe 2 legendaries. It's worth your time to navigate through these traps in the trap season. It's very worth it, and it gives you a lot of pet upgrades. It's like it's making Magikarp evolve into Gyarados. So I don't know. I don't understand why that's not in the game. Why it doesn't need to be every vault like that, but why wasn't one vault made like that? Where there's no monsters and you just run through for massive rewards. I mean, I thought that was the entire point of the season. Was the traps. I've seen Idiocracy with the electrolytes. Yeah, I have. Look what Diablo has done to you. You impulsively bought a $500 PS5. Diablo didn't have anything to do with that. Season 3 could have been the greatest season ever. If I hear Final Fantasy VII coming out in a month and I have to have a PS5, it's done. That's an independent variable from how Diablo is doing. They could buff the pet to the moon and it would still be a shit season. I'm telling you something, Devin. I'm not arguing with you that that's true or not true, but I'm telling you something. If they buff the pet to the moon, there are plenty of people that would instantly change their mind about the season theme. If the pet was Charizard and it was just murdering everything, some people would be having a lot of fun with it. Yes, there are other problems that they need to fix. It's not just the pet damage. But if you fix even just that one variable, a lot of people would instantly be having more fun. That would go a long way. Instead, we have Magikarp. Shasta, Desnek, Ace Guard. Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, and then they buff the pet, and then what are you gonna do with it? That's a whole other thing, but... Okay. I gotta go blow my nose real quick. Be right back. The charge aspect is that strong. Alright, I gotta find it then. Be right back. Oh man, dude. I need to be doing the outdoor stuff. I have been doing it, kind of. Let's see where. Okay. I have been doing it.
I can't do that here.
Yeah, we bought a PS5 for Final Fantasy.
I need more fury.
So, how do you upgrade your pets? Is the main way to going to the jeweler and buying those random upgrades? Is that what you do? You go to the jeweler and you buy the random upgrades? Is that the thing?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
But if I run vaults all day long, how am I going to level my nightmare dungeon glyphs? Or wait, do the vaults for the nightmare dungeon keys have upgrades too for the glyphs? They let you upgrade your glyph at the end? Okay. Alright. Okay. I need to finish the seasonal quest. I thought I did. I thought I did beat it. Other than grabbing the Zoltan Cool journals. Every bit dev get better soon. You've been sick as well. Thanks for the 500 bits, man. Wazzy, thank you for the prime as well. Oh no. Are you fucking kidding me? I summoned the guy that one-shots me. Well, I guess we run away, right?
Not ready yet.
Imagine. Well, there goes that event for me. And I have the sword. I've already opened that one. Well, try to open that one. Maybe we could do some Helltide. How's Upheaval feeling? Not the best, but it's alright. Upheaval is not the greatest, but it's trying. How bad is Ball Lightning Sorcerer now? It took a massive nerf. It's a massive nerf. To make Charge Barb really come online, you need the new power, which is just a random drop, so you gotta find it.
I need more fury. Just wait.
The nice thing here is I'm getting a lot of Pale Tongue. That's exactly what I need. In fact, we can go get a cheat death potion. You're quitting D4. You tried Season 3 and you haven't been this bored in a long time. Tony raided me. Tony, what's up, dude? What's up, man? Zocker dot you up. Bum. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Nefarious. Thank you for the bits. And Agent. Thank you for the gifted subs. guttural yell or something.
There's that. I can break that down. You can still use these.
Let's try to put some of these powers on some of these weapons that I just picked up. If I have the money to do so.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
A traveler. Where are you from? What's it like? No, don't tell me. I'll see for myself.
Okay, extracting them costs nothing.
What a superior product.
Okay, should be pretty hard to die now.
Are your hands clean?
Of course, I'll find a way. Let's go 4 rubies, actually. Alright. Well, at least we have some powers now. They aren't good powers, but they're powers. Is it actually fun? Well. Kinda. Kind of. Define fun.
Not ready yet.
Am I having fun? I'm always having fun when I'm hanging out with you guys.
I must wait.
There is good news. We didn't pay any extra money for this season. That's good news. Morid, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. And you gifted 5 subs on top of it. This guy's a god. Thank you, my dude. Jum6. Thanks for the gifted subs, man. Bag Boy Brown. Thank you as well. Yo, my pet's actually doing stuff. Look, my pet's doing that on its own. He's frying. Alright. That was something. Wait, I ran out of the Helltide zone. Wait, we have to do sellers for the season journey, right? Wow, those guys got tomahawked. Help me, Magikarp.
I'm not ready yet.
Do I have every song memorized? I don't understand. Do you mean on the playlist?
I'm not ready yet.
Anonymous, thanks for the gifted subs. Fury Death, thank you for the resub. Phenomeноx, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you.
I must wait.
Help me, Magikarp.
I'm not ready yet.
Is the game still shit or what? No. You love Tool? Me too, man.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
You're seeing Tool tonight? Oh, cool. Nice. Dude, that's gonna be sick.
I'm not ready yet.
Hope you have fun, man. You're seeing Tool in June. I think my brother has went to like 12 Tool concerts so far.
I must wait. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
Wish I could find the charge power. Maybe we open this weapon chest and hopefully the charge power is in there. How long before the apology campfire?
Afford that.
Well, we haven't heard anything from Blizzard. Like, we hear what the players, what a small subset of the players think. We haven't heard from Blizzard. We don't know how they're viewing the season. So they aren't going to apologize for anything if they don't think they have anything to apologize for. Maybe they don't. I don't know. I don't know how Blizzard is feeling about it. Yeah, the number of people on Reddit and the number of people in this stream, you know, it's a very small subset of the players that are actually playing the game. It is possible that the sentiment of a lot of the people is actually more positive than we might think. But it's hard to tell because you never hear from them. You don't know. Does anybody know what level can you gamble for sacred items? I guess it actually doesn't matter. I don't even need them to be sacred. I just need 53. Okay, well, I'm 53. All right. Let's go gamble and see if we can get the charge power. Thank you. Okay. Socrates, thanks for the 2 subs. Sarden, thank you for the 2 subs. Bladen, thanks for the sub. Aquarius, thanks for the gifted sub. Krakendock is here. 3-year resub, Krakendock. Are you kidding me? 3 years and he gifted 2 subs. This guy is a god. Thank you, my dude.
Perfect balance.
This guy is a god. Johnny, thank you for the sub, man. Nick, thank you for the prime. Amaya, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, guys. Okay. What's the best to gamble for offensive powers? Gloves? Gloves, I guess, right?
It seems your prayers have been
Wah.
answered. A hair bit of magic in that one.
Wah.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
Wah. Wah.
A hair bit of magic in that one. Oh, bad luck. Again.
Not while I'm in town.
Final Fantasy VII, it's the GOAT. Well, I got a perfect limitless rage. I don't really care though. Let's just throw it on anything. It's just every 3 seconds or so, all I hear about is how much everybody hates the season theme. Damn, dude. It's pretty rough out here.
That cannot be salvaged.
Send help. Send Chipotle. Are people really hating this season? It seems to be getting worse by the hour. I have a nightmare dungeon key? I don't. I don't hate the season, but I'm 54 and I'm bored.
I must wait.
This season sucks ass, and I'm easy to please. Yeah. I'm level 7 and bored. Got bored at 7. Damn, that's like 2 monsters killed. You gotta hold 2 monsters in. At least we have each other, guys. At least we have each other.
I'm not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Okay, we need to do sellers. As long as we have each other, George. Can we take a vote? Rax plays more D4 or he goes and farms mirrors. Okay, we're gonna let the pet solo this. I'm gonna stand in the corner and dodge the fireballs. Okay, I have a blast wave. Can I right click the buff off? Nope. Go, Magikarp. Oh, Magikarp did it. He's a god. Season's back on, boys. Go farm a mirror, Rax. Okay, I need to do another seller. Let him cook, boys. Wait, what's that? Oh, is that the new icon? I've never seen that. Wait. They changed the price of it, too. Wait. What? It used to be... It said it was 300, but it actually cost 275. But then they said they were going to switch it to 300, and now it says 275 again. So how much does it cost? Is it 275 or 300? How many times have... Am I confused? How many times have we changed our minds on this thing? It costs 275? Okay, so they changed the price then.
I'm not ready yet.
They changed the price again.
I must wait.
I have a legendary over here. Do I prefer mouse movement or WASD? I'm playing mouse movement still. Too many years playing like this to change. Hey, look at all these things I didn't earn. Those are my favorite kind of Cindy Crawfords. The ones I don't even earn. Guys, don't stand in the circle. Then we can't get as many Cindy Crawfords. Bro, we had 14 more seconds. We could have milked it for more. I look very excited. I'm very excited. Excitement is flowing through me.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so I'm going to open this chest for science and see how many different times Blizzard can change these chests. They originally said they cost 300, but they actually cost 275. Then they patched it and changed it to 300, 300. Next season comes and now it says 275. Boy, these chests have sure been on a roller coaster. So we're going to go there with 275 and see what happens. I got drop. I was gonna say, this guy dropped me nothing? What? God, I miss Hemo, man. I I miss Hemo. Hemo would one-shot this event for me. Gotta get the purple guy. Apparently I can't aim for shit. Okay, we gotta kill some guys in the red circle. And now let's try to move out of the red circle. My pet is keeping them in the red circle. Come on, pet. Come over here. There's a goblin over there. Let's see if we can... Hold on. Wah! That's not what I wanted to have happen. Wait, the goblin ran toward me? Love that. Alright. Survey says... Am I going to have 12 left? Okay, so they buffed it, right? They buffed these chests. They used to cost 300. Well, they cost 275. Then they changed it to 300. And now they changed it back to 275. So that's a buff. Okay, I like that. Boy, those chests have sure been on a roller coaster. Alright, Hoarfrost is a good one. Let's go do this dungeon to get a Nightmare Dungeon key. MJ. Okay, we answered that question. Good. Henty. Moth Andros. Kintera. Anonymous. Amaya. Thank you all for the gifted subs and the primes, guys. I appreciate it. Okay, so if we beat this dungeon, then we will have a Nightmare Dungeon, and then we can try to farm the charge power. All I had to do was beat a dungeon. All I needed to do was do a simple little dungeon, you know? I just needed to do a simple little dungeon to get a fucking Nightmare Dungeon key, and guess what happens? It's fucking Butcher! Why? This has always happened to me! bitch. Alright. He's dead. Fuck you, butcher. Can I taste my smoothie? Yes, my taste is fully back. I can taste it. Wait, the goblin disappeared instantly? Or no, he's running down here? Wait. The goblin ran off. Did the goblin... Is it just me or did the goblin leave instantly?
Not ready yet. I must wait.
Holy.
I must wait.
He killed something. Woo! Z-Work, Henty. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate it. Hey, it's Tomb Lord. My brother gave up on the season. Can I follow you around? Can't follow me around, buddy, because I'm in hardcore. If you follow me around, you're gonna die. But I'm sorry that your brother quit, buddy. Well, looks like I'm doing this one. You haven't followed much. You don't know why the pet is bad. Well, how is the pet bad? Yes. The pet isn't bad. The pet isn't bad? Oh. Wait, there's a pet? Yeah, it's a little Spider-Man. He's trying. I can really tell after playing for whatever, 24 total hours, whatever the number is. I can tell that my pet would love to help me. If he could. I could tell that my pet has good intentions. All right. No! I didn't want my guy to run that far. Okay, I still got all 9 of my buffs. I like that. Anonymous, S Wolf, Kachi, J Boomer, Black Hoss, Z Work. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for the gifted subs and the primes.
Not ready yet.
Ooh. See that.
I must wait.
Oh shit. They're shooting bad stuff everywhere. Okay, I still have 6 left. I need to preserve 5, so I can get hit one more time only. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Jesus, why are there so many monsters here?
I must wait.
What's up? How you feeling? Are you doing better? Nice.
Not ready yet.
No, I took her out a little while ago. She's probably good for a little bit. The snow is melting. Your face looks less puffy. It looks like a normal face again. Except for your eyes. Your eyes are puffy down here.
I must wait.
Are you hungry? I bought a PS5 because Final Fantasy VII comes out at the end of February and it's PS5 only. So if there's any games you want for the PS5, we can get them. I've just been met with an overwhelming positive reception today of Season 3. People absolutely love it. It's their favorite.
I must wait.
Just live with 1 HP. Bro, what the f... I don't want to get hit by these traps because then I can't open the chest. Meh. That was like 7 days ago. That was the Runza cookie. Scroll of escape. If I pour it out, I lose my warding, but I can still come back into the vault, right? Cloak and soak. Psychokinetic. Surumner. Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay, that's a good one. What? Did we eat them all? That is possible. Because you and I have been chugging ibuprofen like it was toilet paper when COVID came out. Okay, the only thing wrong with my barbarian is everything about him. Everything else is fine. Anonymous, genuine monster. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Okay, Marshall is the thing that brings back... charge, right? So Marshall seems good. I need 40 strength in the area. Is that possible? Lit. Projectile skills launch 1 extra projectile. Okay. Let's do Core Dragon, I guess. Fably, thank you for the prime. Did I die once on the run to 100? Yes, I got one-shotted by Nobody seems to know what. Blizzard, I sent it to Blizzard as a... I sent it to Blizzard as a bug. And they reacted with a magnifying glass. To me, that means that I think they're looking into it.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Smashed. I think people said a good nightmare dungeon for Pale Tongue is Malgan's Works, right? Older's Cave is good. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to do Older's Caves if we get those. I need Pale Tongue. Greetings from Austria. How's everything going in Austria? Lugo, thanks for the 5 months, man. Appreciate it. The entire Reddit is Diablo 3 Season 3 is ass.
I must wait.
Ride. Okay.
I must wait.
Well, let's see. Can my guy do anything here? Let's see. don't feel like doing a 48-hour stream, so let's keep going here. We're playing Diablo 4. Yeah, I mean, I could be a way higher level than I am now. I'm just completely dicking around and playing very casually, but... I'm gonna get this Barb to 100. I'm gonna get this Barb really powerful for the Gauntlet whenever it comes out, and then I'm not sure that I can continue playing this game. Right now, there's other things we could be playing. We could be farming a mirror in PoE. We could be learning Last Epoch to make really good guides for you. We could be playing POW World and shooting Pokemon with AK-47s. I mean...
Not ready yet.
What build am I playing? I'm playing a mixture of upheaval and charge. I'm looking for the charge power. Makes charge actually really good. But I have not found it yet. Why am I not doing the tunnels? The tunnels stop working at 56. Well, they don't stop working. I shouldn't say that, but Nightmare Dungeons are better at 56 and beyond. That's why I'm doing this. Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Pride fried. Am I enjoying my Barb? I am. I would be enjoying it more if I could find the charge power. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the charge power. Where is it? Who knows? I love Barbs. I also love this mango smoothie that I'm drinking. It's the brand new one. I can't remember. Anyone know the name of it? I don't know the name of it. It's the brand new one. Pat of Shocks. Woof. Woof. Frask. Jallybo. Alfurus. Thank you so much for the gifted subs and the primes, guys. Am I done on my sorcerer? My sorcerer is dead. Exclamation rip 1 if you want to see how my sorcerer died. I think it was a glitch. Blizzard is looking into it. Nobody really knows how I died. Nobody's really sure, really. My sorcerer is El Deado. Okay. Am I telling you it's a glitch? Well, when a boss shouts with no telegraph and AoE one-shots the entire room, yeah, I'm telling you it's a glitch. That's what I think anyway. They did get back to me. All they gave me was an emoji and they said magnifying glass, as in they're looking into it. What if I'm wrong? If I'm wrong, then absolutely nothing will change at all. I don't understand the question. I'm wrong. Okay, so if I'm wrong, then Blizzard made an awesome boss that whenever you get near him, if he shouts, then you instantly die. That's what happens if I'm wrong. Some of you guys have the most interesting questions. What if you're wrong? If I'm wrong, then the polar ice caps will melt and aliens will land and the Sasquatch will become president. Why did I give up on my sorcerer? Too good. This is the second time I've told you my sorcerer is dead. My sorcerer is dead. It doesn't exist anymore. It's dead. Some of you guys, I need you guys to give me the numbers of whoever your dealers are, because you guys are on some real good shit. Because I don't think you guys are present. I don't think you guys live in the same world that I do. Some of you guys are on massive amounts of crack over there. The level of crack is staggering. God. Alright, let's try Malgan's work, see how it goes. bro got 1v1'd and then he thinks we are on drugs. Well, we found the #1 perpetrator, the comprehension level of this chatter. Not quite connecting the dots. Would I be saying that you guys are on drugs because my sorcerer got killed? No. The reason why I'm saying you're on drugs is because the questions that you're asking and the comments that people are making. But I remember 3rd grade. 3rd grade was tough, so if you didn't get past it, I can understand. There was like colors and crayons. I think that's where we learned multiplication, right? Multiplication was a doozy. When you do enough drugs, it's hard to connect the dots. I get it. It's understandable. Just remember, think of how stupid the average person is, and then remember that 50% of people are dumber than that.
Not ready yet.
Fluffy. Is that why they didn't have multiplicative? Fucking butcher again? Is it National Butcher Day? God damn it, man. Can I just play the goddamn fucking game? Later, buddy. Farius, thank you for the bits, man. How we doing, Mr. Fluffy? How are you liking the season? Bro got 1v1'd and thinks that we're the one on drugs. I don't think that's the stupidest. Wait. I don't think that's the... Is this a nightmare dungeon? Still? Or is this a regular dungeon? Where did my nightmare dungeon key go? That might be... Wait. Did I not even plug the nightmare dungeon? I plugged it. Wait, what happened? I plugged it. I walked out. I hit reset. And it canceled the nightmare dungeon? Is that what it did? The reset dungeon button erases your current nightmare dungeon? Did they implement that as a way to fix the... Did they change that as a way to fix the people exploiting the reset dungeon thing for when people kept plugging the same nightmare dungeon? Was that their fix? Instead of that, why didn't they just have the reset dungeon thing not refresh the monsters of a nightmare dungeon? That is a very weird way to solve that problem. When people hit the reset dungeon button, it resets the monsters in a nightmare dungeon so people get one key and infinitely reset it. So the solution is when you hit the reset dungeon button, we erase the nightmare dungeon. Now granted, I didn't even have to hit the button. Part of it's my fault because I shouldn't have even hit the button because I didn't need to reset it because the butcher would despawn anyway. I could have just walked back in without pressing the button. But why does the button delete the nightmare dungeon? That doesn't make any sense. been like that for a long time? Nah, because people used to reset it, right? To get an infinite key. And that problem lasted a long time. Huh. Well, that's a very weird way to solve that problem. If what I'm thinking, if that's correct, if that's the progression of how that went about, it's a very weird way to solve it. What build am I using? I'm playing Charge and Upheaval. Okay, forward we go. You know, I think you might be onto something there, actually. I think I'm starting to believe this a little bit more and more. I didn't believe this 1 year ago, but the more that I think about it, I think with an ARPG, I'm starting to think it's more accurate. And what this person said was, he's starting to believe that slow ARPGs just don't work. So what I was thinking in Diablo 3 was Diablo 3 got so quick that you literally zoom across the entire screen instantly, pentakilling everything, and that's the way the game plays, unless you're like pushing GR 150. And you sit there and you think, wow, it would be so much more fun if the game was slower and more cerebral and all of your decisions mattered, da-da-da-da-da. Well, then you arrive at combat like Diablo 4, and maybe in some ways it is better. But I think overall, people really like the zoomy aspect of Path of Exile, of Diablo 3, of Torchlight Infinite. And I'm starting to believe less and less for the ARPG genre that this like really slow, methodical gameplay, it's even the right answer. I think maybe it's much more so for an MMO like WoW Classic or something. I'm not sure that Diablo 3's level of speed is right. Like, it's probably not right. But I think Diablo 4's speed might be too slow. And then I see PoE 2's speed, and it's just a demo in the beginning, so we don't know how it will actually play out in the endgame. But people started to have a lot more fun in Diablo 4 when you could play something like Ball Lightning. It's not even necessarily the damage of Ball Lightning. It's just the fact that you could teleport forward and just kind of exist and delete stuff and rip through some dungeons quickly. People seem to enjoy that a lot more. So the more that I see it, the less of a believer I'm becoming in these really slow ARPGs. My wife says you have a very soothing, honey voice. Should I be worried? You should be, but not a ton. Just like a medium level of worry. No. My voice would be a lot better if I was... I think I'm like 90 92% over COVID. It's still kind of lingering, but it's definitely not ruining my life anymore. Blizzard said I shouldn't be playing Barb with 3 shouts. Oh yeah? Well, what else should I take? Three shouts is still godly, man. Take 4 shouts.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't think I think Diablo 4 is far enough in its development where I don't think the identity of the game is going to be able to be completely changed, nor do I think that Blizzard should even try, because I think that's a massive undertaking. The leader of Blizzard said that Diablo 5 will come a lot faster than Diablo 4. I think Diablo 5, I think the base of the game, you have to start with Diablo 2. You got to go to Diablo 2, and you have to do a very, very deep dive into Diablo 2, Path of Exile, Last Epoch, even Diablo 4. And you got to really, really spend months of time analyzing what are the absolute best systems in all of these different games and why. What exactly makes them work? Then you need to throw them all into one game, and then you need to innovate on them. All the systems in all the games, even the best ones, can be better. And then you need a true identity for your game that you don't change over and over and over. And then you really, really, really need a QA team. QA team to test things and be like, hey, the pet doesn't follow you. The pet doesn't do any damage. Hey, you have to run 2,000 vaults to max everything, or whatever the number is. And then you need to not release the game until it's ready. And then you can make $1 trillion. You can make $1 trillion. By then, bro, AI has got to start getting good enough to where AI can make you the damn dungeons. How fast? Like, maybe I'm overestimating this, but I really don't think I am. And even if I am overestimating it, there's no way in a few years this is going to be an overestimation. How fast could AI design you 50 endgame bosses? Probably pretty fucking quickly. Probably real fast. That would solve the Tomb Lord problem. Of every single boss is Tomb Lord. You want to see Blizzard fall from grace? Well, I think a lot would argue that has already happened. Like, if you're saying that has not already happened, what do you mean fall from grace? Like, what would you like to have happen? What would you like to happen where you would consider that falling from grace? Mono, Allen, Flayed Alive, Hi Peppy, Gedge, Jessica Chaos, Moon Shark. God, everybody. Thank you so much for all the subs, you guys. If I was a developer, I would just embrace kind of the new era here. Our AI overlords. And I'd be like, all right, listen. If AI can design me these beautiful dungeons and these beautiful bosses, fine. I'll take you up on it. But the way that the humans can have control over it is because hopefully you can give input to AI, right? Okay, I want to make a dark, necrotic dungeon. Okay, you spit one out for me. All right. You spit one out for me. Okay, no. This theme is wrong. I don't like this room. It needs to be more open, this or that, or this or that. I would spend almost all my time as a developer just micromanaging the AI to make what I have in my brain rather than just sitting down and designing what I have in my brain. Just manipulating AI all day long until I can get them to think the way that I do and just do all the work for me. Can I open this door? All right. And then you could make Diablo 5 with AI's help. I imagine you could make Diablo 5 with 300 dungeons. And they're all completely different. One's based on space, one's based on hell, one's based on a jungle, one's based on a crypt, you know, whatever. You can have many different bosses. The boss needs to have a melee ability, a ranged ability, a defensive ability. They need to have a telegraphed ultimate attack. Okay, let's see what AI can spit out. All right. Out of the 5 attacks I asked you to make, 2 of them are good. So let's look at the other 3. And then all you have to do as a developer is make really fun seasonal themes and make people feel powerful and make them feel rewarded, and while still, you know, posing challenges in the game. Can't just be free everything. And it's got to have some pinnacle items to farm that are fun to farm and feel so rewarding when you find it. I think you need a trade system. I think the fact that Diablo doesn't have a trade system is hurting the game, not helping the game. Yeah, I mean, I think we just need to do things differently. I think the game just needs to be different. You got it too? Yeah. So let me report this. Yeah, I reported it to Blizzard that the bosses can turn invisible. seconds. I'm gonna get hit by this on purpose. Okay. Charging attack. Okay, I won, right? I got everything. I'm trying to see. Can I get... I don't even have... I currently don't even have a single power at level 2. How do you get the Nightmare Dungeon version of the vault? They just drop all the time when you start to do Nightmare Dungeons. They just drop. I like your chat, but you never answer one question that bothers me. Is Callie a dog? Callie is a dog. She's an 11-year-old border collie. I put her on stream almost daily. You haven't seen her? I said her name and she came running. And now we're petting her. Callie is such a beautiful little doggy. Callie, how did you get so pretty? How did you do that? Good girl, good girl. Reading through some feedback here. Well, I think I'm going to use this instead and switch to Hoda. I got a Bold Chieftain's Ring. Okay, so I just got much better stuff right there. This is also a much better disobedience power. This is very good too. Let's do this one and let's save this. Okay, so I actually got some really nice stuff there. Okay. Do that. So now let's go here. Oops. No, actually, I shouldn't do that, right? That's not a good idea. So let's respec out of upheaval. Let's instead go Hoda. Let's try that one. This should feel pretty good. All right. The game is 90% Barbs. True. All right. Let's go ahead and salvage this. Let's make some better jewels. I need 2 rubies. And then I need a skull. Okay. Let's go to the blacksmith and let's upgrade this stuff too. It's pretty cheap to do 3 of them, right? Just do 3 on each. Okay. So I should be a hell of a lot stronger now, one would think. But I need to see if I got any pale tongue. Nope. All right. Let's try this one, I guess. Okay, Hoda's feeling much better.
I must wait. I must wait.
Gone. Okay, Hoda is a lot better than Upheaval. Boink. We have to kill all the enemies, so.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay. How can Rax play a game he doesn't currently have faith in? So, if a game that you have liked previously and spent a lot of time playing, if they release a bad season, what you're supposed to do is just abandon it. That's the correct course of action. Some of you may think that way. I don't think that way.
I'm not ready yet.
My sorcerer is dead. She got one-shotted by nobody knows what, really. Blizzard's looking into it. My sorcerer is gone.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
You don't like the traps?
I must wait.
Yeah, I know. A lot of you really, really don't like it. I know, I know. I understand. Makes sense. It makes sense. Not a huge fan of it either, but honestly, one of the reasons why I
must wait.
want to keep trying the vaults is because I would like to have my pet as powerful as possible tonight when I make a video leaving feedback, because one of the dumbest things you can do is just criticize something before you even level it up. But honestly, I can't level it up. No matter how many times I run these vaults, I only have a single stone at level 2.
I'm not ready yet.
I have a single stone at level 2.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I must wait. I'm not ready yet.
So I actually need to go back into those vaults and
I must wait.
the vaults do not level them. Open world summon events does after killing the boss every time. But I thought that if you run the vaults give you the treasure chests, which give you the stones, which level them up. Isn't that how you level it up? Is by getting more stones in the vaults? Right, right. I'm not saying... you get stones from the boss, right? I get it, from the overworld event, but don't you also get stones from the vaults? Isn't that the main way? That's what the blog said. The blog said the main way to level them is through vaults. To get the double chest at the end for all the stones in the chests. Isn't that the whole point? Both ways work, but the open world is faster. Okay. Yeah, okay. Problem is the open world doesn't level your glyphs, though. Right? The vaults do, but the other one doesn't. But yeah, I guess if I'm just trying to level my pet, I guess open world is better. Yeah, the open world is definitely more fun. Okay, let's do the open world stuff then. So these, right? The boss drops a stone every single time. Okay. Well, I'll risk the boss one-shotting my Barb again. Let's see if the boss can one-shot my Barb. Have any of you experienced the one-shot that I experienced? Did any of you even get that? Or no? No? Okay, so... Yes, yes, yes. So 3 people saw it. I mean, you got one-shotted by the exact same mechanic. The sideways Taco Bell lightning fart. Daniel Live, Apex, Dehecus, Costa, Professor, Mono, Allen, Flayed. Thanks so much for the subs, guys. Let's go down here. Clicked it 100 times, 150 times, 160 times. Jesus Christ, man. Let's grab all of these orbs here. Let's kill these guys real quick. Okay, that part is done.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so this is the good thing, right? These braziers. This is what we want to do. This is the best thing for leveling them. Hi, Viper. How are you? Penguin Lord. Thanks for the gifted subs, man. What a guy. Walla, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. So that was the thing. That's okay. That gyrate. Can you just keep plugging them over and over and over? Right here?
I must wait.
Hey, I got a legendary one. But I already had Impale. Why didn't it level up to level 2 when I picked it up? $10 out of 30. So each one gives you 10. In order to level Impale from 1 to 2, I need 3. How many do you need from 3 to 4? Is it always 30? Is it always 30 from every rank? Four to 5 is 40. So it does go up at a certain point. Five to 6 is also 40. I can't believe you need to get 3 of them to go from 1 to 2. Like, I think from 1 to 2 should cost you 1. From 2 to 3 should cost you 2. 3 to 4 should cost you 3. You died, man, you suck. Well, you might be right, but remember, I own you. If you and I competed, I would obliterate you. So if I suck, what does that say about you? Oof. Sometimes just gotta tell them how it is, boys. Okay, so now I'm out of the elemental stones, and I'm guessing the best way to hunt the elemental stones is to go to these little things. These obelisks. Yeah, last night a guy was calling me a fake and a fraud, and I didn't ban him. I asked him, okay, tell me, what have I done that was fraudulent? Do you know what that word means? You called me a fraud. So tell me, what did I do that was fraudulent? He never answered me. All I wanted was one answer that never came. Fluffy, are you having fun with the season theme, man? Oh, this shit sucks. So is the best way to spend my time to run around and grab those stones and then plug that thing again? I'm trying to assess how fun that little cycle of farming is, and I'm not coming up with that being extremely fun. Or am I wrong? I think vaults are their new nightmare dungeons. The vaults are definitely way harder to do. Than this outdoor stuff. So it feels like the vaults should pay way better than the outdoor stuff, right? But people are saying that have been doing this for a while, it doesn't pay better. How many stones do you get if you open up both of the chests? Do you just get 2? Okay, we got enough to plug this, so let's do it. Trying to level up the pet here. Between 2 and 4. And you also get the upgrade for the glyph. Has anybody benchmarked a Vault's XP compared to a Nightmare Dungeons XP? No, that's what you do, Rax. That's true. That's fair. I'm the one that does that. Okay, well let's do it. Let's try it. I'll do it right now. All right. Do I have 2 keys at the same tier? This is a 2 and this is a 2. All right. Let's benchmark it. Let's do Mariners first. I'm going to kill every single monster in the dungeon, and then I'm going to kill every single monster in the vault. I'm going to ignore the time. But I probably shouldn't ignore the time. Okay, I guess I'm not going to ignore the time. Mariner's Refuge, the vault. It's going to be very scientific. 1110. Let's call it 1110. Okay. Let's get live split going here. I'm not going to ignore the traps. I'm going to try to dodge the traps and get the chest because that's the entire purpose of the vault. So I'm not going to be stupid about it, but I'm going to. Okay, here we go. Ready? We're going on 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. Okay. Here we go.
I must wait.
Hello, monsters. We're gonna kill practically everything here. Alright. Maybe my little pet can clean up those little tiny monsters there. Mariner's Refuge is a pretty good nightmare dungeon, so we're going against one of the better ones. Okay. Alright, we killed pretty much everything there. Let's not click the healing well. Let's not go for any events. As I click a chest and spawn an event, we're going to run away from it. I want to kill the... No pylons. But I will kill these elites here. Okay. Smash. Alright.
I must wait.
Okay. Kill most of the enemies there. Alright. Got ambushed here. Let's take him out. Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Got some ghosty boys here. That's a dead end. More ghosty boys. They're dead. Let's keep going here. Okay, it's dead. Got a bad guy right here. He's gone. Okay. They're dead. Guy is gone. He's dead. Let's go.
I must wait.
Okay.
Not ready yet.
Dead. Okay, boss fight. This is the boss that one-shots people, so it might be the end of my Barb. Let's see.
I must wait.
Try not to die here. Okay. Stop the timer. Oh, 420. We'll call it 424. I stopped it a little late. Okay, paint. Here we go. So 424 is 6240 is at 264. 264, I think. And 1707. Okay. Now we try the vault. The same tier. Okay. Did I upgrade my glyph? Yeah. All right. Now let's benchmark it against a vault of the same tier. Maxroll's double swing guidon doesn't have charged max. Maybe it didn't get updated to account for the 9x damage. Hero, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Demon Straight, Walla, Samurai, thanks for the 300 bits, man. SMP Fink, thanks for the gifted sub. Kababusa, did I say it right? They should allow extra warding at the end of vaults to be used as XP. That's a good call out. They should do something for extra ones. Insane Predator, thanks for the sub, man. Code. You're welcome, buddy. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Okay, here we go. We go on 9. What do we do? Let's see what happens. Once again, I'm gonna same rules. I'm going to try to dodge. I'm gonna try to get both chests. I'm gonna try to dodge the traps, but also try to move through quickly. A nice little balance. We're gonna kill almost every monster as we did in the Nightmare Dungeon. Play the same way on the same character at the same tier. Let's see what happens. Can I have this mallet? Okay, going forward. Open the door. Okay.
Not ready yet.
Okay. Most of them should be dead. The thing is open. Okay. Go with 3 of them. Okay, let's go. It's dead. It's dead. Gloves, I'll take gloves. I want to pick up the shattering stones too. I am going to go get those because we need those. Almost landed directly on a trap. Let's try to play efficiently here while dodging the traps. Rune. Rule is gotta kill most of the enemies. Right. Kill most of them. Pick up the shattering stones. Okay. Go forward. Guy's dead. Are there enemies in this room? Let's move up. We just want to kill most of them. Okay. Alright, we'll go this way.
I must wait.
Let's move up. Kill most of the enemies. By the way, 2232. Somebody remember that. Wait. No. 2281. You need to remember that number. Somebody remember that number. 2281. Thank you. We're gonna need that. Alright, let's move up here. We are gonna kill everything. I'm gonna run out of a potion, so let's... So this is paying... This is definitely paying more XP than the Nightmare Dungeon. It's definitely paying more. At least so far. We'll see how the final 30-second... The 30-second room at the end might ruin it. Because I don't think that gives you any XP. But so far, I think this is paying a lot higher. I know it's paying a lot higher. But I think the 30-second room at the end is going to ruin it. I can't move. Hello? No? Okay, we still have all 9 of our buffs so far. Okay, need to go in here to this fire to go away. Like that. Okay. Oops, I stupidly didn't realize I was on fire. Lost 2 things for no reason. Alright, let's go this way. Take it back to the door, right?
Not ready yet.
There's monsters in here. We need to kill them. We said we would kill just about everything. Okay. Need to kill these guys. Okay. I want to pick up these stones. Want these. You would pick them up in a normal run. Okay, here's the 27-second thing. How much time? 2, 3, 5. Yeah, it doesn't pay you XP exactly as I thought. So there's no point for me to try here. If I just sit at the back here and just live, it's the same exact XP as trying. Which is horrible design, by the way. I guess the only thing is you do have to finish them at the end, right? I guess that would make it a little bit faster, but you need to stay hidden. I need to slay this guy, but I don't want to walk up because then I'll get hit by a trap. There he is. Dead. Open the door, and the timer stops now. Okay. Well, let's see. It was close, but then the 30-second timer happened. Which hurt stuff. Okay, so you guys had a number for me. 2281, thank you. So the number is 17072281, and then 333. No, it's just 0334. 0334. Yeah, 0334. 0334. And that's 660, 360, 380, 385, right? For 385. Okay. 385, 6, 360, 380, 385. And the other one was 424, 4, 240, 260, 264. Okay. All right, let's calculate it now. So the value of the Nightmare Dungeon is 597 divided by 264. 2.26 per second. Do the math one more time, make sure it's right. Minus 1110 divided by 264. Okay. And the vault is 2281 minus 1707 plus 0334. Do the math one more time. 2281 minus 1707 plus 334 divided by 385. Okay, that's right. So that would mean if we divide this number, if we, on that particular run, if we divide it by 2.26, be 4.3% more XP from the vault if you play like I did. Mariner's Refuge is also a pretty good nightmare dungeon. So in my conclusion from one run, this is actually one of the things that they calculated pretty well is a vault is better. The reason why the vault is better is not necessarily because the XP is higher. It's because it gives you the glyph XP and it gives you more XP. It looked like it gave you more items and they're all at the end. And it levels up your pets, which Nightmare Dungeons don't. So it looks like vaults are just strictly better. You don't know if you can handle getting to 100. Would I recommend that you check out Last Epoch? Yeah, Last Epoch is good. So I only ran one dungeon, but my conclusion is the vaults are better. So that was actually pretty good calculation, actually, by Blizzard. I was critiquing them earlier that everything that they do is just a gigantic miscalculation. If they calculated this, this is actually pretty close to the right answer. So that was nice to see. That was a bit relieving. It was a happy accident, but what if they calculated it, guys? What if they got it right? This is the most accurate, correct calculation that I've seen from Blizzard in a while. Like I'm trying to say this as a compliment. People are saying, like, people are taking it as an insult. I'm trying to put a silver lining here, guys. I'm trying to say something nice here. I was calculating what's better, a vault or a nightmare dungeon, and it looks like vaults are better. It was a nightmare vault, right? Yeah, a nightmare vault. A broken clock is still right twice a day. Well, I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt and say that they calculated this. Can you reliably get 2 chests every time? Even if you don't get the 2 chests, the vaults still pay better because they're going to give you some pet XP, right? And it's already winning in the other ways. So the vault would still win even if you don't get both of them. There are 4 chests? Wait, there are 4. Where's the 4th one? Wait, where's the 4th one? Oh, World Tier 4. Oh, okay. Okay, but let's give credit where credit is due. That was pretty good. Mr. Leguan just raided me. Hey, how was your season start, man? Did you see that I died? I died to nobody knows what. Nobody knows. All right, let me go to the Maxroll guide here for... This says use Flash of Adrenaline with... Let's take everything out. Take everything off here. Flash of Adrenaline with Duration, Safeguard, and Tactical. Yo, dude. Are these stones not in alphabetical order? Say it ain't so, man. What? I don't get it. What is the, I don't get it. What's the idea here? What? I don't have any of the legendary things that I actually need, by the way. Oh, man. Lightning Bolt needs arcing, breaking. I have to literally just manually mouse over it like this. Wait, I should have it, though. Efficiency. And then I need breaking. I think I have breaking. Okay. I need duration and tactical. Okay, I don't have them. I guess give me fortify, and I guess give me... leading, maybe? I don't know. Incompatible. Okay. Can you attack faster? Nope. Can you do this? Nope. Okay, what can you do? Okay, I can see here. If it has a check by Flash of Adrenaline, then it works. You could do this one. Sure. Do you want to watch me make my own build in PoE and see how far I can get? Could. I was talking to someone from the PoE community that I've never spoken to before. It looks like in the future we may be collaborating and chatting. I'm sure you guys have heard of him. It's a new friend of mine, and his name is Zizarin. So I may be chatting with him soon about Diablo and PoE and other stuff. He seems like a nice guy. Let's take this out. I need exploit. Do I have exploit? I do. But okay. Now we walk out of here and we go for Blood Rage. Blood Rage with the legendary node like this. Go like this. And we walk over here. We grab Blood Rage. Okay, the berserking is going to help a lot. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting started here. Zizarin is a good dude. Nice. Never heard of her, but you have heard of Jizarin. Oh, Jizarin. Let's save this one. This gives me 2 to Hoda. This gives me 2 to Hoda. But this gives me crit and all stats. Let's go with that one. Okay, let's try. I guess that settles it. I guess let's play vaults. Zizarin is awesome. Just don't ask him about TFT. Okay, so I guess this is a bit of a warning. Like, what does he doesn't like TFT? What doesn't he like about it? Are him and TFT not friends? No. I think I'm at least a little bit aware of the drama with TFT. Everyone is saying that they are like RMTing and banning people. Is that what you guys are talking about? Or are you talking about something else? I actually didn't realize that Zizarin was part of the people that didn't like them. They are working on a TFT replacement, meaning Zizarin himself or Grinding Gear Games.
Not ready yet. I must wait. ready yet.
Hope Zizran shows me his huge cock build. That's what I've been dreaming about. I hope Sarah wakes up soon and tells me she's absolutely starving. That would be such great news. Because I am so hungry.
I'm not ready.
Can't move. I guess I'll just attack them. Tier 67. How old is Zizran's kid? Does anybody know? Is it a boy or a girl? I really don't know much about Zizran. I learned today that he's 35. I'm 37, so I'm older than him. Heck W. How is being a father going, George? Let's just jump over that. Oh, there's a goblin. Alright, am I gonna get another freaking butcher, man? Am I about to get another one? Wait. I killed the goblin. What did he drop? He dropped me a stone? He dropped me one shattering stone? Is that what that goblin just dropped? Excuse me? I did all that for one shattering stone?
I'm not ready yet. I must wait. Not ready yet.
Season 4 is gonna be triple goblins. Holy shit.
Not ready yet.
If season 3 had been goblins, it would have been an improvement. You know, that's another huge missed opportunity for Diablo 4. Diablo 4, I think, out of any game, has got the coolest little mechanic for getting extra loot in goblins. Like, PoE has little ghosty boys, but I just like goblins better. It's kind of funny just to chase them around with a giant sack of loot on their back. And in Diablo 3, they have like all these different kinds of goblins.
I must wait.
Dude, they could make an uber unique goblin. That is a very, very rare chance to spawn. And when you kill him, he's like real tough. And if you kill him, you get an uber unique. There's so many if you gave me 1 hour, I could give you an outline for an entire army of goblins and different drop rates for them and cool stuff that you could do. I could, if you gave me an hour, I could design an entire system of goblins that you could just put in the game. It would just make the game more fun. And they did it in the other games, and they somehow didn't have the chance or didn't have the presence of mind to add it in Diablo 4. I just don't fucking understand why. You have probably the most fun way to get extra loot, and you just didn't use it. I don't get it. Dude, look at this pet blocking for me.
I must wait.
Mr. Pet, help me. Thank you. Okay.
Has metastasized, spreads through the siphons, into the heels. The constructs turn on one another. Within a month, the loom will be unrecognizable. This
And then you have like a 1 in 1,000 chance where the final boss room of a nightmare dungeon is instead just 10 goblins. You don't even fight the boss, you just fight 10 goblins.
Rodram were right. Pompous ostriches all.
Foul, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Insane Predator, Jester, Mr. AJ Singh, did I say it right? Thanks for the sub. I wouldn't do this. I don't even think I would do this, even if Blizzard literally offered it to me. But in a parallel universe, it would be so fun to be the lead designer of Diablo 5. Let me lead the game. Let me help you. I promise you, your pet, when you get it, is going to be frying. There's going to be fucking goblins everywhere. Am I woke enough, though? No comment. Urban, thank you for the Prime. Furion, thank you for the 5 subs. Yeah, Goblin Scribe, I'm going to put you in the game. In hardcore, there's not going to be any cheat deaths. None. You die, you die. In the Maxroll Hoda build, it has 7 abilities for the endgame. Which one am I not supposed to use? You're supposed to drop the generator. You don't need lunging strike because charge moves around for you. Diablo 4 has partner streams. Shouldn't they be listening to your feedback the most? Our ability to give feedback, I think that the Blizzard team is trying, but it's very rare that we have the opportunity to give feedback in time when it matters. We can absolutely give feedback when things don't go well to tell them all this stuff didn't go well, but it's already gone wrong. You know what I mean? We don't really get the opportunity too often, or at least I don't, to talk. If they would have showed me this season 2 months ago, I mean, if you let me play it for a single day, I could have written them a 2-page document about stuff, but that never happened. I experienced this season. I heard about it the day that you heard about it. I played it the day that you played it. I never saw anything. So yes, we do have an opportunity to provide feedback, but almost always it's after the fact. It's the same feedback that you guys are giving. I gotta be honest, my motivation to level this guy to 100 is not very high. Like, I don't even want to plug another vault. Go to Power World. Lo mein noodles. God, I love noodles. Why no desire? Yeah, there's... Just accept it, shit, bro. I don't think I have it in me to get to 100, man. I don't think I have it in me. What's going to change between now and 100 that's going to make you want to play more? You're not making me feel better. Rage quit? No, I'm not mad. I'm not mad, I'm bored. Why? Well, I've been working on this pet for a couple of hours. Every single one of my tuning stones except Swift support. I just got my first level 2. Okay, I do have 2 level 2s here, but the amount of effort required to actually level these up to see if this pet can actually do something is very miscalculated. I stopped at 50 because I fell asleep 3 times. You're just playing just just narcolepsy, just straight up. I'll sub to you, Rax, if you please stop playing. God damn it. I know what we can do. I have an idea. This will be good. This will make me feel better. Holy shit, my inbox is just I have so many sponsorship offers, man. How many people could possibly message me about Raid Shadow Legends? Okay, let me turn off the flashbang here so you guys don't get ass blasted. Okay, tonight, right after I end stream, I'm going to make my State of Diablo video that people seem to really like, so maybe we can do a little prep work for it. This should be fun. Okay, let's make the document black, and then okay, let's go here. Let's make the text white. Okay, so we always start out with the positives. All right. So some things are good here. Okay. 0. There's nothing positive. Okay. Oh yeah, there are positives. There are positives. All right. So probably the class balance is better than it ever has been. Even though people are saying Barbs are just better than everything, it's probably closer than it ever has been. That's a positive. The extra stash tab. Yep. Let's think about everything positive here. Diablo 4 invented a cure for insomnia. Hey, did anybody actually try the WASD movement? Does it work well? I didn't even try it. Did you guys try it? How does it feel? Clunky. It's all right. Woody loves it. I don't love it. It works really well. I did. It's mid. It works. It's difficult to get used to. It's okay. I hate it. Huh. That as a strong change of heart in the same sentence. Okay, well, they added it with a bit of a mixed reception, I guess. We'll call that a positive. 9 out of 10, I'd give it an absolutely fucking terrible. Okay. Charge is fun. That's a nice one. What else is good in season 3? Yep, the permanent Helltide feels good. That's a good one. Yeah, the vault rewards are pretty well calculated. As I did my one run in Paint and calculated it. Probably should do more than one run. What else? I like the respec mode. Respec mode is a win. It's much better than the confusing other way of respecing. The wisps are challenging and rewarding. Yeah. Wrong game, buddy. Yeah, another thing that I thought was pretty good is I thought the seasonal quest line was pretty good, except for one thing. Except the 4x 30-second rooms at the end. I thought the quest line was pretty fun. Probably another thing that goes along with the class balance is the number of game-breaking bugs seems lower than usual. Yeah, we're doing the positives first, guys. The positives. Anything else? The new town is pretty cool. I'll give them credit for trying something new. I'm never going to fault them for trying to be a bit innovative, even if it didn't work. What new town? I mean, this town, the one I'm standing in. I like this town because everything is within 2 steps of a distance. I love this. You don't have to walk anywhere to go to the NPCs. The new uniques, yeah. I don't know if I should put the new uniques. I guess we could. They're going to do that every season, so we don't need to... Well, I guess we could put it down. New uniques and legendaries every season always feels good. I guess we could call it out. The World Tier 2 boss is invisible. It happened to me too. I had to fight it invisible. The timer's on the map. I didn't even notice these. This is nice. I didn't even notice this. Okay, I like that. I didn't even notice that, to be honest. Let's put this with the Hell Tide change. Where okay, I like that. Any other positives, guys? Nightmare dungeons can get extra shrines. You want to know another thing that was nice about the seasonal theme that we should add here is that the seasonal theme didn't interfere much with stash space. The only thing that goes into the stash are the vault keys, which act like Nightmare Dungeon keys, which makes sense. This is the first time that they made a season where they're not, where it actually goes into your stats and your materials. So that's nice. They need to do that again. How did the sorcerer feel? Felt great leveling, felt kind of weak in the end game, exactly as I thought they would. We should mention this. That's worth mentioning, yes. So the Nightmare Dungeons selected for the rotation were very strong. Probably means that some of the shitty ones should be buffed. But it still felt good to see all those godly Nightmare Dungeons in the rotation. Unfortunately, it's just in a rotation of a season that nobody's going to be playing. Yeah, the mount, the gifted mount event was a nice thank you to the streamers, especially the titty ones who didn't even play and just showed up to get money. I'm going to say that in the video, by the way. I don't fucking care. Ban me. Don't care. Urban Warrior, Fighter, Anonymous, Flesh Suit, Yeti, Emildoid, did I say right? Vendetta, Brassaki, Vendetta gifted 10 subs and subbed himself. Thank you, Vendetta. It was very nice of you. Nevor, thank you for the subs. Oh, yes, I love that. Scroll of Escape, now legendary. That's a huge for hardcore players. But did they actually change the monster density? I don't think that they changed it. People keep saying monster density, monster density. I don't think they changed it. Did they? I don't think they changed it. They buffed it like 2 seasons ago, but I don't think they changed it for this season. Yeah, I have that. The vault rewards are pretty well calculated. Okay. That's a Okay, that's enough. That's okay, now we can go to the other ones. The negatives. Okay. Okay. Let me think here for a second. Let me think about how I even want to organize this. I'm trying to think. Did they make any changes to the game that had nothing to do with the seasonal theme that were bad? They nerfed ball lightning, but I guess they had to. I don't think we can call that a negative. Is there any negatives that they made to the game that have nothing to do with the seasonal theme? The traps are part of the seasonal theme, so is the pet. No gauntlet at the start. That was a huge mistake. Yes. That was a massive mistake. Yeah, but the class balance I think is okay. I'm not gonna fault Blizzard for that. They're trying to balance the game. I'm not gonna put that as a negative. That's fine. No gauntlet at the start was a huge fucking miss. Oh, another thing, by the way. The announcements lead up for the season were terrible. The no leaderboards is connected to the no gauntlet at the start. There's another, well, no leaderboard. There's no ladder or race still in Diablo 4. Makes no sense. Also don't have an SSF mode. The fact that a season starts, there's no leaderboard for who's in first, and there's no race. Yeah, I cannot believe that doesn't exist. Yeah, so the no PTR, I'll offer that as a suggestion at the end. They can do whatever they want, but I think not having a PTR is hurting them. Yeah, no loot filter, but they said that they need to change the itemization first before they make a loot filter. Otherwise, they have to redo it, and the itemization comes in next season. So we at least have an answer there. I don't want to complain about stuff that they've already answered. The reason. There's no reason why this announcements were so bad. There's no reason why the thing that you were touting at the start isn't available at the start. The fact that you don't have a ladder or you organize any races is just a huge miss. That these are things that they have not addressed. Okay, so most people are talking about the seasonal theme. So now let's get into the seasonal theme. Let's go into the seasonal stuff. And let's start with the pets. Okay, so there's a lot of problems with the pets. Okay, so here we go. Problem with the pets are the main problem with the pet is that it's not impactful. Why are they not impactful? They're almost never with you. They're never with you if you're moving at a if you're mobile. They're never with you. They deal insignificant damage. Their buffs that are applied to you are inconsistent and sometimes not even noticeable. They attack way too slowly. By the way, one positive of the pets, one positive here is the pets cannot die and can tank for you. That's a positive. The cooldowns on their abilities, that's kind of the same thing. The fact that they can't use their attacks quickly is kind of the same idea. Yeah, we'll get to that part. So that's another part. So way too hard to level up. The cost to level the abilities is way too high. Players won't get far enough to see if the pets can make a difference because they won't farm enough stones to reach meaningful levels of their abilities. G-Fuse, Our Cow, Dia, Melodia, Cutie, thank you so much for the gifted subs and the subs. Eternos, thank you for the gifted subs. Okay, what else can we say? Pet is able to get cursed. How does that hurt us though? Why does that bother us? The pet can get cursed? Oh, yes. Yes, the pets are not account wide. Imagine how hard they are to level up. Now imagine you have to redo the entire thing on each character. Devastating. Yeah, I died on my sorcerer. I made a Barb, and my Barb didn't have anything for his pet. Nothing. I had to start all over. That's a good point, yeah. No pet controls. It just attacks. There's no way to control your pet. Your pet just does whatever it wants. No pet customization. Can't give it a name. Can't get anything other than a scorpion. Can't change its color. I mean, nothing. Why do you need pet control? I mean, if you fixed all the other things, maybe you wouldn't need a pet control, but maybe you could have basic things like play defensive or play offensive. I guess there's no reason. Is there a reason to ever put it defensive? I don't know. Maybe you don't need a pet control in an ARPG. Maybe that's fair. Maybe we shouldn't complain about that. Pet is missing quality of life features. Could have. Wait, don't we already auto pick up gold? We auto pick up gold already. What? The pet could have given additional inventory space. Yeah, okay. Could have looted gold materials at a distance. I wish the pet itself, the pet, not the skills, the pet, you could level it up 1 to 50 or whatever. And at level 10, it gives you extra stash space. At level 20, it auto loots the gold. At level 30, you can have 20 legendary items mailed to you instead of 10. You know. Anyway, the idea is we don't need to ramble here for a million hours, but the pet itself is a missed opportunity that you could have leveled up your pet, and your pet could have given you powers as you leveled it up. So another thing it could have done, it could have auto potioned you once with a 30-second cooldown. Every time your health drops below 70%, it auto potions you. Like, it doesn't even consume one of your own potions. It just gives you an auto potion. You could have given your pet an elixir that also counted for you. I mean, this is just these are just the ideas that we sat here coming up with in 2 minutes. It could have done a lot. It could have been a lot cooler. Okay. Anything else about the pets? They're not impactful. They're never where you are. They do insignificant damage. The buffs that they apply to you are sometimes not noticeable, or they're inconsistent on when they apply. For example, I tried the barrier power. The amount of times I actually had a barrier up was I almost never. They attack way too slowly. They're way too hard to level up. The cost to level the abilities is way too high. People won't get far enough to see if the pets could ever be powerful because they're already disinterested. The fact they're not account-wise is a huge fucking problem. You can't give your pet a name. You can't get anything other than a scorpion. You can't change its color. Nothing. The pet could have done so many cool things. Like, the pet itself could have had a level. And as you leveled it up and you played with it, it could have got stronger for you. It could have given you more inventory space. Could have given you a bigger pickup radius. It could have looted golden materials at a distance so you don't have to walk over it. It could have given you an auto potion with like a 60-second cooldown. You could have given your pet an elixir to get an extra elixir for yourself. You could have rode on your pet as a mount eventually, and maybe it's faster than the pony. The pet could have become a blacksmith, so you have a blacksmith with you at all times if you click on your pet. You could have expanded the number of legendaries that the mailbox holds for you while you have your pet if it's high enough level. You know, maybe the pet can hold 10 legendaries too. And there's a million other ideas you could sit here and come up with. Power creeping, well, yeah, I mean, but that's the entire idea, right? That's how you make a seasonal theme. That's the entire idea. The whole idea of a seasonal theme is, okay, here you are. This is you, chat. That's you. There you are. And then you get your pet. How do scorpions look? There, that's a scorpion. You get your pet, and if your power level was here without the pet, you should get a noticeable jump right from getting the pet, like that. And then from there, for the rest of the season, your power level needs to increase. So whatever you want to call it, power creep, the pet needs to get stronger. Not just stronger with you, but it needs to creep up. It's not our problem that Diablo 4 doesn't have an endgame to test your pet with. You have to feel better about your pet every single day for investing your time into it. Neither of these things happen. You don't get the power boost that you need at the beginning, and the slope of this line of how your power progresses for the time that you get in is grotesquely miscalculated. The slope of the line is like this. It's actually like, it's almost like, it's like dead. It's almost horizontal. The slope of this line needs to be like this. So yes, power creep, yes. Power creep needs to be built into the season mechanic, and it needs to feel better every day to use the season mechanic. You're not feeling anything with a slope of a line that looks like this. The pet is not supposed to be a resource sink that delays your power spike. Yeah, here's your pet. You can spend all your time leveling up your pet in order to not get stronger. Yes, I'm telling you that's not the formula, right? So let's compare this. Let's compare this to last season. Last season, here you are. Here you are again, right? There you are. Here's your power level. Now, almost instantly, you can get hemo. When you get hemo, leveling up, how much stronger do you get? You get way stronger. Like, almost, for some classes, it's almost twice as strong. And then, what about the progression of unlocking the correct vampire powers and leveling them to 3? You feel it. When you get the right powers, the right combinations, and you level them up to 3, you're getting stronger. It's a good seasonal theme. It's a good formula. Here, the graph for the pet is like this. The pet makes you this much stronger, and the progression of the pet is like this. Maybe at a certain point, because the pet, all the things can level up to 10, maybe very, very far way over here where we can't see, maybe the arrow actually reaches like this high. Maybe at all level 10, maybe it brings you to a very high level. But we ain't never going to know because it takes, I don't know, I think Woody's number is 2,000 vaults. I haven't calculated the number, but it's a very large number. Ain't nobody going to do this. Nobody's going to do this to reach this power level. You know how easy it was to level up to level 3 hemo last season? It wasn't that hard. Yeah, Skunk. Well, we're leaving feedback here. We're trying to leave some constructive feedback. I'm trying to help. I mean, can we do some napkin math right here? Hold on. Let's do some napkin math. You tell me if I get this wrong. So we have 12 stones. 12 stones here, and we have 4. This is 20, 24. We have 27. Is it 12 and 27? Okay, so if we go to paint here, you can do the math, right? 12 and 27. Okay, so there's 10 levels of each. So there's 39 in total, which means we have to chew through. So 1 to 2. So first of all, you have to find the stone. Finding the stone at level 1 would be 39. Just finding them. Then here would be 39 times 3, which is 117. Yes. So 2, 3. Going to level 2, you would need 117. And going to 3, you'd need 117, right? How many can the legendary ones? Okay, hold on. This is not right. We're already wrong. Let's back up. These only go to 1. Let's just go back. So it's actually 25, and then we add 2 at the end. So let me start over. Okay, we got this. So there's 12, and there's actually 25. So it's 37. So for them all to be level 1, you need 37. To level them all to 32, you need 37 times 3, which is 111, right? For 3 to 4, you would need 111 more. Is 4 to 5, is that where it changes to 4? What level does it change to 4? Going from what level to what level? Does anybody know? Someone said it changed. These are the number of stones that you have to find. 3 to 4 is 30. Okay, so 30 would be 111. And then 4 would be 148. So this one's 148. What about 6? Has anybody done 5 to 6? What's 5 to 6? 5 to 6 is 40, so that's 148. Does anybody have a 7? Does anybody have a 7 to 8? 7 to 8 is 50. Okay, so getting to 7 is another 148. So 7 to 8 would be 5, 150, 185. 9, I'm guessing, is 185. And I'm guessing 10 is 185. Okay, now we can calculate this very easily. $37 plus $333 plus 450 minus 6, right? 450 minus 6 is 444, right? 148, 148, 148. Yeah, 140, 444, right? And then we have plus 600 minus 45. $1369 KEKW. This is the number of stones that you need. And how much, assuming that you don't get the chest because you're going to run out of pearls, right? If you just ran vaults, you wouldn't have any pearls. So the number is not 2,000. How many stones do you get out of a vault? Let's say you only open the one chest. No, not the shattered stones. The actual stones in the vault. Two to three. Okay. Let's just make an assumption. Let's just say you get 2 per run. If you get 2 per run, it's this divided by 2. Oops. 1369 divided by 2 would be 685 vault runs. Assuming that you don't get any duplicates, which you would. Like, assuming that when you reach rank 10, it stops dropping. And it would take you 685 vault runs, if my math is right. If you get two of the upgrade stones per run. Right, but we're talking about running vaults. I'm not talking about what you can do in the overworld. I'm talking about running vaults. If you run vaults nonstop, this is the total number. This is the total number of stones you have to find. It's actually plus 2. It's actually 1371. There's 2 extra ones, but those are the unique ones. Or craft them with materials at the jeweler. That is true. That's true, because when you run a vault run, you get enough stones to craft a random thing at the jeweler, right? Yeah, but how much is it for the 8 that we would use? But you can't choose which ones you get upgraded. They're random. So you might get the 8 that you need to 10 immediately, and it might be dead last. You never know. So maybe we could change this to 3 with the crafting. The random crafting, maybe we could change this to a 3, and maybe that's a little bit more accurate. 456 runs. This should be a pretty close estimate. If you do 456 vaults, you only get like one of the chests, and you use your stones to craft at the jeweler when you're done, and you average about 3 new stones per run. If that's an accurate number, then it'd be about 456 runs. It's 37 stones, not 39. That's why we are using the number 37. That's why there's a giant 37 in the middle of the screen. Yeah, and then we had a time. A vault takes about 6.5. It takes about 6.5 minutes per vault. So 456 times 6.5 divided by 60 is 40. It's about 49.4 hours of straight, mercilessly grinding vaults. But remember, it's a little bit more than that because you also have to factor in the crafting time. So let's call it 50 hours. It's 50 hours of nonstop grinding vaults. You know, actually, that actually doesn't seem. That actually, now that I think about it, it doesn't really seem too bad. 50 hours over the course of an entire season. That actually doesn't seem too bad. It's 50 hours to get all of them at level 10 per character. Yeah, with perfect RNG, this assumes that when you get a rank 10 gem, or rank 10 stone, that the stone stops dropping. It happened with the vampire stuff, so or was it actually it functioned differently. You couldn't upgrade a power that you already had at max power. I don't know if the game's smart enough. No, I don't think anybody's far enough to know if it works like that. No, this is not shared. You'd have to redo it all on a different character. Anderson, 50 hours to get them level 10 is not a thing because the unique drops from the Uber Malphas is not at all guaranteed. There's 2 reasons why your statement makes no sense to me. First of all, we're not calculating for the uniques, and second of all, you only have to find one of the uniques. It's rank 1 only. You only have to find one of them. So I don't understand your comment at all. We're not counting the uniques in the calculation, and you only have to find one of them anyway. That's why this number is a 37 instead of a 39. Crafting drops more than 1. Well, we're just assuming that you get 3 per vault. We just need to make an assumption between the vault run and the crafting. You're saying you get more than 1 out of this? Let's see. You can get more than one out of this craft? I don't think I've ever seen that. You have gotten 2? Okay. Well, whatever number you want to make this, whatever assumption we want to make, is right here. Remember, you're not going to have the pearls unless you go farm them. If you go farm the pearls, you got 4 out of one of these. You made one of these and got 4.
We cannot make this right now.
It says on the thing. It says on the thing. It gives you 1. Used to reveal a single governing or tuning stone. Are you guys opening these that you can craft? It says it's a single one on the thing. I have never seen it open me more than 1. Are you guys opening the caches that you're opening in the vault? I'm not talking about those. I'm talking about the crafted one. It's a single drop of 4. I mean, I can't test it. I don't have any materials. I opened 1 and got 1. I just did. I got 1. I opened the only one I could. Okay, anyway. Okay, we're going to solve this problem. I got a really, really simple solution. Really, 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 really easy solution. We just take away all the guesswork out of it. The way you take the guesswork out is get rid of this number, 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 get rid of this number. It's all guessing. This number is not guessing. This. That's not a guess. It takes you 1,369 stones, assuming there's no overlap, to level up your 37 non-unique things. Assuming that these 3 are right, which they should be. And if they're wrong, it's only going to be worse. So it can only be worse than this number. And then you can make whatever assumption you want. If you assume that you can get about 3 per run, then it's about 50 hours of grinding to machine gun vaults. I mean, this is machine gun playing. Vault, 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 vault. No downtime, no salvaging, no town time. So really a human would probably be, even a very, very efficient human would probably be more like 75 hours. Yes, you would also get to stop when you had all the stones that you cared about maxed. So would you have to max every single one of them to get there? No. At what point would you max them? Since you can't target farm it, hard to say. Rob did it in 3 hours. Rob did what in 3 hours? Right, Anderson. I see what you're saying. We're not counting the uniques in this equation. We're not counting them. There's 39 total. That's why I deducted them. If you get lucky and you find the unique stone, you only got to find one of them. They're right here. Rank 0 of 1. You find one, you get it. And that's it. Bong Warrior, thank you for the prime. Marnoliak, Laic, did I say it right? Thank you for the subs. Azure, thank you for the prime. Kip, thank you for the subs. Our Cow, Teldress, G-Fuse, thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate it. All right. So now I'm starting to wonder, is it actually way too hard to level up? It certainly doesn't feel good. Look at my character. I am level 58, about ready to go to World Tier 4, and I've been dedicating my time to leveling up my pets. I'm missing half of the tuning stones. I'm still missing 4 of the governing stones, and I only have 3 of them at level 2. So I think what needs to happen here, I think maybe my feedback would be the leveling up process needs to be front loaded. Would probably be the best way that I could explain it. The time investment to get everything to rank 10 doesn't seem insanely crazy, but the fact that it's so difficult to get something from... Oh god, Al Kaiser is here. How we doing, guys? Guys, we can't take any more of Diablo 4, so we're making a sheet. And you already know when we bust out the sheet, it's not good news. How we doing, guys? Al Kaiser, how are you liking the season, man? You know when we bust out the sheet, and you know when we bust out paint, you know things are not going well. He thinks Diablo 4 is good. I got an Endarios and logged off. Wait, really? Did you get it off of... Did you get it off of Duriel? Or... Wait, how did you get an Endarios? Dude, did he just straight up... Okay, I was going to say, if you straight up dropped an Endarios, you're a god. Yeah, it doesn't drop anywhere else. I was like, wait, he went all the way up and he killed... How many times did you kill Duriel for the Endarios? Just once? He just killed him one time and got an Endarios? Third kill? Unbelievable. Al Kaiser, did you see my death yesterday? I don't know if you saw it. Did you see my death? Yeah, it's like a butcher. Well, I don't know what killed me. I sent it to Blizzard. And they reacted with a magnifying glass emoji, like they're looking at it. Okay, so I've been fighting this guy for a while. Like, Firewall doesn't do any damage. Like, I already killed him, by the way. This is my second time fighting him. I already killed him. And I'm fighting... My sorcerer is strong here. Like, I've got pretty good gear. I'm in World Tier 3. I'm about to go to World Tier 4. I'm blasting. I'm pretty damn strong here. Watch what happens. Just watch this. I'm not going to say anything. Just watch this. Okay. All right, he's hitting my pet. I like that. Okay. Okay. He's jumping. Fine. The mace attacks don't hit me for anything. Okay. Boom! Gone. So I looked at this for many, 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 many hours. And so it looks like he's doing a shout to buff himself. When he shouts, he shoots lightning out of his ass. It has no wind up. It's just an instant cast. It's an instant cast shout. I have full life, and I actually have fortify on a sorcerer. You're not supposed to have fortify. I have full fortify from my pet. Okay? So he's going to do an instant shout here. He's going to shoot lightning out of his ass. I'm not even in front of him. I'm to the side of him, and he 100 O's me. Dead. Lightning out of his ass from a shout, and I'm dead. Al Kaiser would have lived. He would have. That's my death. So I sent it to Blizzard, and I said, can you please fucking explain to me what happened here? He didn't even attack me, and I'm dead. He shouted. Was like the force of the sound waves. Did it rupture my eardrums and make my guy explode? Why is there lightning coming out of his ass on a shout? And all they responded with was a magnifying glass emote. They're looking into it. So my sorcerer's dead. Yeah. So that's my death. Okay, so anyway. Yeah. So last season, I made a video on YouTube called The State of Diablo 4 in Season 2. People liked it. They said I should make it every season. I'm going to record it right after we're done streaming here. I always like to start with the positives, so we tried to list some positives here. We got a good amount of them. We got 18 positives out of this. That's nice. But now we're getting to the negatives. And now it's yeah, that's a good one. The season started on time. That's a good one. Big negative. Yeah, the Taco Bell ass lightning sideways fart. Yeah, you got to watch out for that one. All right, so okay, so let's look at the negatives. The negatives again for the people that just joined from Al Kaiser's stream. So the announcements, usually Blizzard gives us a ton of info on when stuff is happening and builds a lot of hype for it. Now it was like 5 days before it, they're like, yeah, it's pets. It's like, oh, okay. It was absolutely not at the level that they normally do it. Didn't have the gauntlet at the start. That is complete garbage. They still don't have a ladder. They still don't have a race. They're literally the company that invented this with Diablo 2. It's still not in Diablo 4. They still don't have SSF mode. Then we got into the seasonal stuff. The pets are not impactful. They're not even with you if you're really mobile. They're like 2 rooms behind. They do pretty much no damage. The buffs that they apply to you, they're inconsistent. I put the barrier power on my pet, and I almost never had a barrier up. And sometimes they're not even noticeable. They attack way too slowly. There's way too much time where they're idle. Now here's what we were talking about here. We did a bunch of math here, and it looks like it's somewhere between 50 to 75 hours of mercilessly grinding vaults to get all 37 of the stones to level 10. So this, for an entire 3-month season, actually doesn't seem that crazy. So I don't think that I can fault this number if the number is correct. But the problem is I've been playing for a while, and I've been pretty much just focusing on my pet, and I'm missing a ton of the runes. I don't even have half of the stones, and I only have 3 of them that are even level 2. So my problem here is the leveling up process needs to be more front-loaded. If you look at the cost of going to all the different levels to 2, 3, 4, I think these should be a lot lower, and you could make these harder if you want, if you feel like this is the right number of hours you should be playing. But the fact that it takes me 111 stones to bring them all to level 2, I think is ridiculous. That's why you feel like you haven't made any progress. I've been leveling up this stuff all day long, and all I have to show for it is a 2, a 2, and a 2, and not a single 3. Yes, that's a good one. We need to put that in the list. Yes. So let me go back. Let's put that above here. Tuesdays suck for most people for a release. That sucks. MPL, thanks for the Prime, man. Yeah, they do Tuesdays so they don't have to work on the weekends if something goes wrong. That's right, and I completely understand. I completely understand why they do that, but that's still not very good for us, you know what I mean? It's not good for the players. Well, shouldn't it be backloaded rather than front loaded? I was saying the thing that should be front loaded is the ability to get through it. But you could say it's backloaded if you're talking about the cost. The cost should be backloaded. The rewards should be front loaded. Maybe backloaded is a better way to explain it. I don't know. You could explain it either way. Maybe backloaded is better. DM already gave up. Yeah, it's horse speed is now back to being weird. What do you mean? What's wrong with the horse speed? That's a good point. Why did they focus on charge Barb on a carefully avoided traps season? Horse speed is bugged on Xbox. Okay, so maybe that's a console problem. My horse is flying. So maybe it's like a console thing? Or I don't know, so something's wrong. My horse is frying. We put that as a pro, yeah. Okay, so look, my horse is real fast. My horse is real responsive. Nothing wrong with my horse. It's slower with a controller. Okay. Okay, so something is wrong on Xbox, people are saying. Okay. So I'll report that as a bug in the Discord about the horse problem. Okay, what else is not working about this seasonal theme? So we have the pets are not impactful, they're not with you, they do insignificant damage. The buffs are inconsistent and sometimes not noticeable. They attack way too slowly. The leveling up process needs to be, God, this is kind of a weird way to say it though, backloaded. Something is wrong here. What is going on? Why is this? There we go. The traps. Okay, what do you want to say about the traps? Traps are bad. We need more than that. What do you want me to say about the traps? They slow down the gameplay. So I think, but okay, so I'm going to play devil's advocate here for a second. I think that was their point. They were trying to do that. Is it that the traps are bad, or is it that you don't like the traps? That's different. What I'm trying to tell them is, here's something you tried to do and it didn't work. If you say, Blizzard, you made me a trap and you slowed me down, they're going to be like, that was the entire point. Okay, so most of you are saying it's just not fun. So you don't like the traps. It's not that they're not doing what they're supposed to do, you just don't like them. Okay, so okay. So maybe we can put traps here. Maybe a general sentiment is they are not fun. Missed opportunity of having one of the dungeons being trap only with massive rewards at the end and potentially a timer. I was talking about this earlier. I wish one of the vault keys was no monsters. It's kind of like how the thing in the beginning of the quest line, you know, with that fire gauntlet, you just put a shitload of traps everywhere. You have to maneuver through it. You have like a 2-minute timer to try to run through it, and you can only get hit like 3 times. And if you get to the end, you just get a massive reward. You get XP, you get items, you get pet stuff. Like, I don't know why they didn't make one of them just a gigantic obstacle course with no monsters. But it would need massive rewards at the end for beating it. Yeah, and you could disable all skills too. That's a good idea. You could have just disabled all skills. It's literally who can run the best, and if you do it, you get a lot of rewards. Like, it's super valuable to do it. One thing that I really don't like about the traps is the vaults and the traps. I was pretty disappointed to learn that you were just redoing the maps that you already did in the campaign rather than, I don't know. I thought a vault key would be a nightmare dungeon where they just put some traps in and you just have to dot. Like, it's not like a huge room with a million traps in it, but you have to go through it and not get hit 3 times and then you get the reward. But instead, they just took like the three or four levels or whatever from the campaign and you just endlessly run them over and over and over. Do you guys agree that that would have been way better if they just would have put some traps in the nightmare dungeons, and if you get hit by 3 of them, you just lose an extra chest at the end, and if you dodge them, then you get a bonus. Like, I think that would have been way more fun than doing the same 3 or 4 maps over and over and over. Because that would be pretty fun, because you would be running a nightmare dungeon. It'd be 90% the same. But there would be some traps here or there, da 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 da. And if they hit you, you get like 3 lives, and it just goes down to a 2. If they hit you again, you go down to 1. They hit you again, 0, and then that chest just disappears at the end. And oh well, you just run the next one. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. Could have used traps to your advantage, but they're always against you. Can you guys think of anything else? What else is a negative about the season? We hit the pets part pretty hard. No gauntlet at the start. The announcements suck. No ladder. Tuesday is a bad day to start it. We talked about the pets and the traps don't feel very rewarding. Or the bugs, right? I mean, that's pretty obvious, right? Blizzard knows that bugs are bad. The bugs in the quest line, I mean, that's a pretty obvious one. Probably don't need to call that one out. Right. Okay, so let's call it let's call it another category. Let's call this looming problems. No endgame. Itemization and loot filters already promised for season 4, so we know that that's coming, but we'll call it out anyway. What did you guys say? The Uber grind, not fun anymore. Social features we're lacking social features like clans, trading, group finder. Cow level. I haven't heard. Yeah, itemization, crafting, and loot filters. Yeah, let's put it here. Yep. Another thing that we're missing is the legendary aspects leveling up in the codex, right? We need that badly. Ugh. Recovering from COVID, guys. Sorry. Yeah, Noctum, I see what you're saying, and I agree with you, but I see what you're saying, and I agree with you, but that is the entire point of a trap. It's supposed to piss you off and annoy you. That's what it's supposed to do. So we can't put in the feedback document, you made traps that make us mad. The whole point is to make us mad, you know? But I'm not saying I disagree with you, but I'm saying I don't think we could put that in the document. I think what it comes down to is traps are not fun. The trap is doing what it's supposed to, we just don't like it. Do I send this document to the devs? I will. Yeah. Every season I make a video called The State of Diablo, so I was going to talk about this. You want to know what? That's good feedback, actually. Yeah. There's very few opportunities to disable the traps. A trap is something that you can usually do something about, and the only way to disable a trap is to like actually just beat the event, right? But in Path of Exile, for example, when you're going through the lab, there are different ways you can pull the levers and do this, and that's more of a trap. This is more of an obstacle. So more opportunities to actually disable the traps would make it feel more trappy. The vault traps are easy, doesn't matter. It matters in the final room when you're trying to not get hit by a single trap and they just endlessly fill the room with elites that chase you into the corner where the traps are shooting everywhere. Imagine if you could run around the room and disable. You don't have to be able to disable all of them, but imagine if you could disable some of them. Imagine if you could disable one of them. That would make a huge difference. Would also mean it's not purely about player dexterity, but that doesn't need to be that doesn't need to be the barometer for the season, right? We're gonna make a season on traps, guys, and we're gonna test player dexterity, and that's it. We're not gonna test their intelligence or their resourcefulness. No, 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 no. It's all about their dexterity. You know, I think adding a different way to approach the problem gives other people some options. I probably won't do this. If you give me an opportunity to disable the traps, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to run through it as fast as I can. Except for maybe in the final room. Right, right, right. Yeah. So you're arguing in favor of bringing the other ones. Right. Yeah. So I agree with you. That's a good point. That's another good point. Traps aren't dangerous until triggered. But they're saying that every time we even exist or get anywhere near it, I guess it gets triggered. But it would be interesting if there were opportunities to not trigger the trap if you did something. If you walked a certain path, if you one-shotted something across the room, then maybe it wouldn't even trigger the trap. I guess this is kind of similar feedback. Limited interactions with traps. I don't want you to turn my microphone on. What? Should be ways to not trigger a trap. Should be ways to disable an active trap. Let me see something here. God damn it. Traps are like jalapeno poppers. Nobody wants to eat a whole bag of them. Last epoch starts on the 21st. February 21st, I thought, right? Diablo 4 being disappointing has never brought the community closer. Do we all feel unified? Louis T, Caesar, iFreak, Dexter. Thank you for the subs, guys. See you all later. I'm going to go play PoE. All right, buddy. There's a patch incoming to buff the constructs. Wait, did Blizzard actually say that? This is the third best season ever for Diablo 4. It's top 3. Woo! We got a top 3 season, boys. Even if the construct is no, you were kidding. Jesus Christ, man. Even if they made the construct Jiren, it wouldn't matter. Jiren. I think it actually would matter. If they buff the pets a lot, I actually think it would be more fun. Imagine if you make your scorpion a chain lightning scorpion and he just fries everything. I think that would actually matter. Okay. All right. Do you guys think we summarized it decently well? I can't. I'm trying to think here. I can't think of anything else. No, there's more, Rax. You just got to keep thinking. Oh. We reported as a bug. That's not really that was just a weird thing. I just wish the game had a single item to care about obtaining. Well, you can go fight Uber Duriel 1,000 times and get a Shaco. Kolzig just gifted 50 subs. 50? Are you kidding me? Kolzig, what was that for? Kolzig, all he says is sus. 50 gifted subs, man. Dude, that's a lot, my dude. Thank you. He just wanted 25 horses. He's gonna start his own Kentucky Derby. Thank you, Kolzig. That's a massive donation. Thank you, man. Thank you, my dude. All right. Well, I'm just gonna be honest with you guys. I don't really want to play Diablo 4. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'll play tomorrow, but I'm thinking about. I really don't know. I'm thinking about going back to PoE to get my mirror. I'm thinking about playing Last Epoch. I probably maybe won't do Last Epoch because I'm gonna do so much Last Epoch coming up, or maybe I will, or maybe I'll do Pal World. Maybe we'll do Pokemon shooting things. You want to know what I'm probably gonna do? I'll probably start on D4. I'll start on D4 I'll go as far as I can until I get bored, and then we'll switch to something else. I'll poll you guys. Whatever you guys vote for, we'll do that, maybe. We'll start on Diablo 4. We'll start on D4 tomorrow, and we'll get a little further. We can suffer through 5 to 10 levels or something, and then we can do something else. How about doing some Ubers in PoE? People are telling me that my character will kill the Ubers in like 3 arrows if I buy some Omni gear. So they're saying that my guy is pretty strong, guys. My character has 5.5 mirrors invested in it. I'm wearing 4 mirrored items. So my guy's pretty strong. Zizarin was messaging me earlier. He's asking me to play his gauntlet. So maybe. Let's find a lovely person to raid here. And then I'm going to go make this video. And then I think I'm going to go to Chipotle, man. I think I'm going to go to Chipotle. That's going to make me feel better. All right, who do we got here? Could raid CJ. God, almost nobody's playing Diablo, man. Let's see here. What do we have? Should we go CJ? I should raid McFluffin. Look at his screen. Okay. Oh, yeah. He has a picture of me. Oh, all right. Yo, guys. Look at McFluffin. That's after I died yesterday. All right, fuck it. We're raiding McFluffin for sure. Bacon, Drew, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Lone Star _ McFluffin. Guys, if you did not know this, McFluffin is one of the very best Last Epoch players in the world. He writes a lot of the Maxroll guides, so this is a guy you should follow if you like Last Epoch. As you can tell, he's an ultimate troll. Any word from Blizzard? They gave me a magnifying glass, as in they're looking into it, so I think they think that it was bullshit. Bacon Bits Drew, thanks for the sneaky subs at the end. Callie, say goodbye. Say goodbye, Callie. Good girl. Good girl. All right. Thank you for being here, guys. Thanks for all the follows. Thanks for the 5 million subs. We'll put the video out on YouTube tomorrow. Thanks for helping me with the outline. I will give you guys credit in the video, I hope. I hope I remember. I'm going to record it right now, so I should remember. Have a good one, guys. Thank you. Say hi to McFluffin.